That's exactly how the weather is outside. G'day, mate. How we all doing? All right, let's start with Twitch, because I get to go first. How you doing, Takamep? Who was here first? YouTube, how you doing? Dude? BDD, you're here. You're here live? You're watching the whole stream live, are you? Born Stella. Scheduled for 2 p.m. my ass. No, actually it's 4 a.m. on Monday. But you know, time zones are variable. Who else do we have? Oh, I can't scroll. I forgot I can't scroll. Even though the game's not in focus, it scrolls. Fireman! Okay, Diddy's here. Let's go. That's the plan. Ernie Smith. Howdy, y'all. Can't wait to see if he uses trains to bring food to his colony. I think so. I don't know. I did a test with the new FFBR. Get up to 702 megawatts from 36 yellow. Cake a minute with breeder mode. Okay. I haven't played. It's still, I need to have a space program first. So I need to do a space program, but I haven't got there yet. I went and dug myself a hole. Many holes. Matthew, how you doing? Ricky Ray, g'day, mate. Born still late? No. If I start within 1 or 2 minutes, that's pretty much on time. PDD. PDD says, I'm curious if you're going to use a 121 or something for each food type, or one big train that holds everything. I don't know about you, it's 2 p.m. here. Hey. But, Raz, is it Monday or Sunday? Because that's what really matters. Because, like I said, it's Monday. All right, back to Twitch. All right, so, Funky Redude, no. We have, I have Funky Redude over at Twitch as well. I also have, Escape Uniburr. Let's go with that. All right. I have Funky Redude. I have Sucky Terror. I have Take Bear. Hi, chat. Hi, JD. I like how I'm last. It's not hi, JD, hi, chat. It's hi, chat. Oh, by the way, hi, JD. I'll just leave if that makes you feel better, Take Bear. I'll just pop out. Yep. That's all. How you doing? Rubble. G'day, mate. Sucky Terror. G'day, mate. Dramatic Nutter, welcome back for 24 months. Don't let me forget, pick something. What do you want? Tob Edge. I don't know. Evening, no, morning. How do you all? Can't wait to say, no, I got that one. That was YouTube, that's YouTube. There's the Death JJ, who's on Twitch. How you doing? G'day, mate. Rubble, puts in Jenny time. Well, that says 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes past. And my clock says 6 minutes past, so I'm pretty much close. Just messing with you? Yeah. Is Mo definitely Sunday? It is not. It's Monday. George, how you doing? Can confirm it's Sunday. No, it's Monday. Scorpio, g'day, mate. What would you be without chat? That's why chat comes first. Oh, okay, all right, maybe have a point. All choices. Something that can be blamed for not working? So like iron, all of iron. So can I do this? Hang on, where is it? This one. What does this do? It lets me click buttons. See? Monday, 2nd of June at 4:07 a.m. Why do people argue with me? It's Monday. You guys all got it wrong. Oh, I meant to go back to that one. Well, that resets the time of bad luck. All right. First off. G'day, mate. How we all doing? Today's plan is to try and finish off getting food up and running. Also, trying to survive with about 0 power. Yeah. All right. That's pretty much the plan. Yeah. I don't have a better idea than that. All right. So, first off, I need to thank, Blue Dragon for redeeming the Devil Special Award. Thank you for proving once again, I don't need to put any details in the redeems whatsoever. People are just going to click the button and find out what it does. We'll see you back here in 660 seconds. And remember, you are definitely not going to be the king. I also need to run King of the Hills just so I get it over and done with. And, did I miss anything? Play for bad choices, always past duty, 100%. Can I confirm it's Sunday on this side of the time warp? Well, that's dead. You guys are in the past. Hey, doing, Vegeta? All right, can I press this? We're going to run King of the Hill. King of the Hill, very important. YouTube, start clicking the like button. It's very important because you increase your chance of winning King of the Hill. Now, YouTube, if you win King of the Hill, you get to prove two things. Very important, that whoever wins is the king that gets to wear the crown until the next ad break, or the next time I need to step away, or the next time whenever. Also, on top of that, you're also fighting to see who is better, YouTube or Twitch. Who is my favorite? That's what you're really competing for. So when the King of the Hill happens, little hill come up from the bottom will tell you we're going to run an ad break, and all you need to do is type king. You can also, if you wish, put in a weapon choice. You know, we have a frying pan, we have a boomerang, we have all sorts of Australian things. We have many cat emote choices, but you also have Diggy Boys and Trucky Boys. So that's the important one for YouTube. Remember, you increase your chance of winning if you click the like button. Twitch, I can force you to click follow button, but I'm not going to force you. But am going to tell you that if you click the follow button again, you increase your chances of winning King of the Hill. You heard what I said to YouTube, okay? They're on the other side of the screen. They really going to want to win. They've been beating you for a while. Twitch, if you haven't clicked follow, maybe you should. Maybe today's your day, because that's going to increase your chances of winning King of the Hill. Game Wizard, just want to say that your Factorio blueprint is really helpful. Launched my first rocket earlier and decided to get Space Age. One question. Will the pre-Space Age blueprints work white Space Age version? No. Will the pre-Space Age blueprints work with the Space Age one? Yes and no. Yes and no. Some will, some won't. Like the mall had a full rebuild. I spent 2 days on it. Alex Sass, hello. How's it going? It's going like King of the Hill. All right, so with that done, will this help us win? Taco Bear with a 35 streak and Scorpio with a 5-time streak. It won't help you win, but it will mean that you're here as often as I am. Yep, and I don't have sound. Cool. Can I get sound turned up? Oh, no, I do have sound. Ooh, I have sound. Okay. Can I also turn that off before I freeze to death? And can I go there? And can I press enter? Excellent. Biker want to increase his chances of winning. He clicked the follow button. YouTube, you're on notice. You're on notice. You could increase your chance of winning by just clicking the like button. That's all you got to do. There is 50 viewers, 15 likes. Obviously, YouTube wants to lose. It's fine. It's fine. Twitch is happy to give them a run for their money. Okay. The getter down also wants to increase their chances. YouTube, like 50 viewers, we're up to 17 likes. YouTube, I think Twitch has got this in the bag. People want an extra higher chance of winning. They really, really do. Taka is in with the tree harvester. Yeah, at least you're not using a tree. Valorant, welcome. First time chatter right there. How you doing? I think I even pronounced it maybe right. No, Valorate. Maybe it's Valorate. Biker puts in his king after click the follow. You know, increase those chances. Valorate. I don't know if you've clicked follow yet, but if you want to increase your chances of winning King of the Hill, now's a great time to click follow. And that does increase your chance of winning. Good evening, Fuzzball. How you doing? Alright, we're up to. Did I miss anything? JT, trying to watch too much at the same time. I try to watch everything. It doesn't happen. I'm like simple like news shows. I'm like a week and a half behind. Yeah. And they're like 20 minutes a day. I don't find 20 minutes a day. All right. Okay, so digging teams over there, when they're done, they've already cut their way through to here. They can cut their way up here. I think I want them to cut their way up here. We'll just fill this part in. Oh, actually, they can just fill that part in. And then I think I'm going to drag them back to the base, and then we're just going to clear cut our way through this mountain. Whole mountain can just go away. I think that's the best idea. I love how many idle trucks we have. Oh, sand. Oh no, we're doing quartz now. Yeah, we're doing quartz. The coal's a problem. Yeah, okay. Fine. Flat Earth is 100% a flat Earth. It's a flat island. Mr. Bad is King in JD's pants. Wow, King Nuke in JD's pants. That's bad. Gold it. YouTube. You got no hope. No hope. It's like, it's not even 50% like ratio. Wow. Wow, that's my Twitch one. Lone Wolf, congratulations, you are the king. JT is back for stream number 10. Welcome, sir. All right, so today, like I said, I have a food problem, a giant food problem. Well, I have a lot of problems, but like some of the good problems. I have too many vehicle parts. That's a great problem to have. I can have 4 extra vehicles. Yeah, I don't know what I want to build, so we're not going to build anything. I possibly want tree harvesters, but they're all paused, so that's an okay problem. Low supply of glass, that's a problem. But Ooh. We do have that one running. Oh, we have Raptor Media. Raptor, you here? Are you here? Can I thank you in person for waiting for products? What the hell are you waiting for? That's slag. I'm trying to get slag into here. Why is coal up there? Well, you're not gonna work. Okie dokie. Cool. Let's fix this first. Delete and delete and delete. Yep. Oh crap, they're full. There's no way to empty those. Oh. You can't empty lifts. Okay, that's a definite feature. Another reason to not use lifts. Okay, Death JJ, hey, watch this magic trick.
Like a boss.
Holy sh... What? You just got off the screen. Holy shit. I don't know what that was. It just says sub gold met. 25! Boom! Okay! Death JJ, thank you, mate. Holy crap. I'm more scared that it just got off the screen, just gone. Thank you, mate. What are we naming after you? Yeah. And I need to name something after the Nutter as well, right? Yeah, something that doesn't work. Iron. Yeah, definitely iron. What? Can't find pillar location. Bullshit! I went through this with your neighbor. Stop it. Okay, you might not actually be able to find a pillar location. Well, that's technically valid. Okay, what happens if I go from... I need a shitty belt. I need to go from here to... Oh, see? It's fine. You worked it out perfectly fine. Idiot. Okay, that one, and then before I forget, because I will definitely forget to plug things in, can I have you... Oh my god. Okay, and the game or my PC is randomly jumping frames. I don't know why. I have found out my NVIDIA drivers are like 9 months out of date. But I doubt that has anything to do with it. Crap. Okay, can I come back to this tile? Yes. So I'm doing great, turns out. Trucks, I want my own army. Oh, but P. Diddy has an army. He's done way more than 25, right, P. Diddy? Speaking of that, I need to look into P. Diddy. Can I get that built and that built? I sort of need you guys to run. I'm out of glass. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. You need 144. That'll fit on a Mark II belt. You need a shit ton of sand, which I don't know whether I actually have a... Ooh. That's counting up. Okay. Can I get another one of them done? Hang on. Are you running? Output is full. Oh, hang on. What? Output is full. Oh, yes. Your output is full. I need to fix this. You fucking kidding me? Lazy trucks! Can I... I had to go through this maths 3 times. So, blueprints. Let me get completely sidetracked for 2 seconds with emergency after emergency. I went through and I upgraded and fixed blueprints, and I actually did one of this. This was one of the builds I did, and I had to recalculate all the numbers because some of them had changed just minorly. But this was very, very, very finely built to start with. Smokestack, big fat one. And then you can go there. And then can you go into there? And you're a T2 pipe. That should be fine. You're going to be prodding out. And voila. Yes. And also found that the amount of poop people create varies depending on what type of house they're in. Oh, okay. Can I get you guys to dig that? That shut you up? Okay. I think that was 55 gifted now. I have no idea how many PDD's up to. Speaking of PDD, where is the rapid response team? That's one thing I want to look at. And, well, I guess I didn't need that machine, but yeah, whatever. You can run, hopefully. More maintenance. It'll probably be okay. All right. PDD. That's okay. 5 things at once, because that's the only way I work.
Ooh.
Right. PDD is doing pretty good to match you so far. That's 20 for this stream. PDD rapid response team. That's JJ. I have bad news. That's another 5. Okay, so PDD rapid response team needs to okay, how do I want to do this? I want to do, okay, I need to go pin you, go back to the tower, and grab from the tower. Hey, Jenny, between what is this is a capital industry, which do you find yourself preferring? This is more complex. The other one has more city building in it. Okay, can I do this? PDD, the sound effect hasn't come through yet. But Death JJ, I've got a bad news for you. He just threw a number 1 in. Just a little +1. Yeah, I can see that, mate. Thank you. Cough, cough. Iron, please. Yeah, I know. I don't know what part of iron to call you. Because the iron sorter is already Saran. Okay, can I copy that? All right. Can I find another truck? Okay, we're just going to give you the new name. You're part of the PDD Rapid Response Team. Can I go back to this? Pin that. Cool. You're a part of the PDD Rapid Response Team. Can I go to that one? You're part of the PDD Rapid Response Team. Can I go to that one? Is that one? That is that one. Okay. Yep, you, and you're part of the PDD Rapid Response Team. Great. Can I go to you? You are also part of the PDD Rapid Response Team. Oh, there's a truck under there. Okay. Rapid Response Team. Yep. Pin. I am pin. I did pin the last one. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. You brought me to here, but there's no truck.
Like a boss.
Okay, there's JJ. Raise the stakes with a +10. Hey, Elron and Cats. Hope you're doing well. And today's new death spirals are manageable. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Rico, how you doing? I added balances. You'd be proud. I had a lot of balances. You're already pinned. Okay. No, that's an excavator. Is it this guy? Okay, it's this guy. All right. And it's this guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. No. It keeps taking me this. Oh, okay. And 6. Great. 7, 8. That's a pipe. I know you're on the team. You're on the team. You're on the team. You're on the team. You're already on the team. You're already on the team. You're not on the team.
Ooh.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Gimbal locked. Thank you for hitting the follow button. We're just going through and naming a few P. Diddy trucks. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. That doesn't come up for, well, I guess it does pop up along the side and just spams. I don't know how to remove the spammy part. But that could be going for a while, Death JJ. That's a 50. Big text look was also text formatting, or is that mod? It's text formatting. Well, I'm done now. Okay. GG P. Diddy. Congratulations, P. Diddy. You've won. If you say anything in chat, I have about zero hope of reading it because it just keeps scrolling. Okay. The P. Diddy team. Yep. Oh, cool. We pulled somebody off fruit management. That could be bad. How many? I only have 14 unassigned trucks. That's bad. I have a bunch assigned to tree harvesters. Oh, that's right. Okay. Can I go to a tree harvester? Now we should have fixed that problem. You need tree. We're going to go with tree. Tree for the tree harvesters. Yes. You guys get tree each. No more. Okay. And the third one? I think that's the second one. Yeah, that's the Pizang Zoo. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Traumatic Nutter wants something useless, right? That was 20 hours ago. Nope, I scrolled too far. Traumatic Nutter, he wanted something useless, right? Useless. That was the request, right? Useless and something I yell at lots? I think. Hey, ask my friend, did you know somebody's credit card? Yeah. At least we don't have to wait for 5 seconds like for each name like last time. Yeah, tell me about it. It's worse when I go download the logs to try and get names for the YouTube series, because if they all come in at the same time, it's very, very easy to grab them. But when they're delayed like that, it's much harder. All right, I came over here because, no, I want to scroll up and chat. I wanted to drop stuff on the keyboard, of course. And I wanted to Traumatic Nutter. Traumatic Nutter. No, he just dropped in a woohoo. JD is just gonna be me and P. Diddy. That's not true. There are other people you're competing with. I want this. Twitch. I need a Twitch handle. I need 2 Twitch handles. Okay. Can I put a Traumatic Nutter there? Because he wanted something I complain about a lot. And that's obviously going to be... not that one. How about that one? Yeah. Yeah. Traumatic Nutter, you are one of the very few tree harvesters. Yeah, because I've been bitching about these guys forever. Because technically, they also need to come and clear out this forest now as well. No problem, Traumatic Nutter. Thank you. Thank you. All right, can I copy Traumatic Nutter's branding and or color codes? And can I do this? All right. We have... no. We have... 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No. We have... okay, alright. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab Rogue's name. Rogue, you've been pulled off the coal mine. We're gonna move you. And we're gonna put you on the iron line. Okay. And we're gonna go to the coal line. We're gonna grab Victoria. who is here. One of these. Victoria. Why? Oh no, I don't want. I want. Yeah, I want Victoria. Yeah. Victoria. Cool. We're gonna pull Victoria off that as well, and we're gonna put her on the iron line. Rename that one, so that hasn't refreshed. That one. Okay, we're gonna put Victoria on that, and then we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna grab this coal train, Death JJ train, and we're gonna put Death JJ in the coal mine. Okay, your job is to make sure the lights stay on. Rogue. Death JJ. Diggy boys in here. They're all gonna be named at this point. But the trucks, that's a rogue, that's a rogue, that's a P. Diddy. P. Diddies are everywhere. Zangzu, Victoria, Scorpio, who else do we have? Bin, that one, that one, that one, oh, I didn't click on that one. P. Zangzu, Victoria, maybe I did click on them. Yeah, they're all claimed. All right. Oh. Nah, you can at least be a whole trucking team, okay? You can be a whole trucking team. Whole quartz mine to yourself. That's JJ. Because there's only 2 trucks there. That much I can do. Mangy Panda, what'd you miss so far? The 2 of them battling it out. I don't know who won. Out of 78 viewers and 75 gifts and subs, I still got missed. What are the odds? Pretty high. Pretty high, Born Stella. Have you turned on gifting? YouTube also gifts to anybody sub, not just active viewers. Yeah, have you turned on gifting? You gotta like click the little membership join button, and then up the top right hand corner, click on that little drop down and say, I'm okay to receive gifted. I got a membership thingy. Thanks. Also means you guys can start watching the next episode. The next episode. What are we on? 3 went out tonight. So episode 4 and episode 5. They're already uploaded. I was already actively watching, so I don't know how I got picked, but I gotta go back. Gotta go back to being out with a girlfriend. So thanks. Hell's remorse. Not a problem. I'm glad you got hit because there are definitely some people who've been here for a while and keep getting missed. All right, so let's. Victoria also has a fair few things named on the island. Yes, she does. All right. Traumatic Night. I got that. YouTube gifts anyway subbed. It's just gonna be me and P Diddy and Victoria, and also Vivienne. And P Diddy didn't steal someone's credit card. Okay. What's the upload schedule for Workers Resources next episode at this point? It's after it's recorded. When the hell that is, I have no idea. All right, P. Diddy. All right, P. Diddy's just gonna start filling in some gaps. P. Diddy can be yet another fuel train. Okay, P. Diddy train. Also can be the P. Diddy sand crew. Yep, that one. And that one. And that one. And, because like sand, P. Diddy gets everywhere. Can I move lions across to the iron line, which is just about full? Yep. And then we're going to go back in here. We're going to grab a P. Diddy, one of them, copy, and put that in there. Okay. All right. Electric trains? No. No. Evening, Casarella. Okay. All right. So, food. Food is what I need to sort out. I hope everything's else is gonna work. All right. So we started running food up here. I've running all sorts of type of food. Oh shit, that's very full. Why are you not running? You are running. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you can't output your exhaust. Hang on. There's a broken pipe somewhere. It's that pipe under there. Okay, build that pipe. I hate that part of the blueprint. Had to recut this section 5 times to work out where I could tile it. Okay, so that's continuous to there, which should flow into there. And that's a pipe 2. Fine, it's gonna have to stay a pipe 2 for right now. Right, so hopefully that'll process some sugar into some booze, which would be nice. And hopefully we'll let sugar empty. All right, so we turned on all sorts of different types of food. We just plugged it all in and got stuff rolling. We have no corn here because why? Because no corn's rolled through since. Okay, ethanol's getting there. You are taters. Taters should be out there as well, right? Yep, that's already out as well. We have no wheat, but I have bread, right? I have some bread. Cool. I have no idea what alert that was. Egg, snack, cake, bacon, potato, bread, graphite. Corn. Okay. Low food supply. Yeah, we know. Delete that one. Fruit, wood. Okay, wood's a separate issue. Glass is a separate issue, but now hopefully, are you actually smelting something? Waiting for products. That's not good. Okay, why are we waiting for products? We are, output is full. Okay, that implies that UB belt that is 60. Okay, that's a problem. And then you go through a belt here. That's also a 60. That's a very big problem. And then I actually need this belt to be a 450 belt. Yep, upgrade you again. And okay, so now you can output your 120 and you can output your 120. That'll make me way happier. And maybe we can catch up with glass. Okay. And vehicle parts. Vehicle parts is a non-problem, at least it is for now. So I can just delete that. You're going to go away. All right. So back to my list of problems. My list of problems include I need to get more food shipped up here. At the moment, we have the trucks driving the food down. And as long as it doesn't get to 0 months, I'm happy. And I just need to have some food stored up down here, preferably more than zeros. And then we can try and work out exactly how in hell I'm going to get the food from up there down to there. Because it's going to involve a train or something. And I need to put in more farms. That was the other thing I need to do. Okay, so farms, I worked out that if I save these 2 tiles, we can do water. And then I can use all those tiles to do the food moving. And then I need you to go here, which means I need that pipe moved. I need that pipe moved to that point. How the hell do I measure that point? I measure that point right there. Okay. I think this was it. Nope, this was it. Yeah, just go there for 5 seconds. All right. What? Okay, that's too far. Okay, I'm off by a tile. But that tells me this up and I move it to there. We're all good. All right, so I need to get a pipe. Oh my god. From here, right? Yes. Straight to height 5. You're gonna come to here, to here, and then into here to make sure the flowers don't stop flowing because they provide me a tiny bit of uni, and I am so uni screwed, it's not funny. Can I remove that part? Can I put you... Okay, never mind. Can I put you here? Crap. Can I put you here, it turns out? Yeah, you need to be beside the train line. Cool. Can I run the pipe down, across, and then straight into there? Cool. And then we need to run this to here, and we're good. All right. Can I build that part, and that part, and that part, and all of that part, and that part? Cool. And then I can cut that. I should be able to delete that, and I can delete this mess, and I can put the next farm. Go. Yeah. Okay. And then I lose a tile because of the farm. Also, Not that it matters. Is it going to matter? No, because I'm just going to have nothing in that gap. Okay. Oh. If I remove all the supports, I can put the farm under there. I don't need the tile, but I like to have the tile. Truck, you're driving through my farm. I did not need the soil aerated by your tires, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you trying to help. It didn't add any fertilization to the farming effort. Okay, can I just copy 2 of them? Well, 2 goes here. Excellent. And then can you go here and here? How many tiles is that? Not enough. It's 3 tiles. Okay, 3 tiles is probably enough. Are they all facing backward, are they? No, they're all facing forward. Okay, so I want to get these farms built and I want to put them on that belt before I do anything else. Is this what I decided I was going to do? Yeah, this is what I decided I was going to do. Hydro. What's the train? What's the train? It's definitely diesel, you can tell. Alright. That's going to run in that pipe. Awesome. 100% awesome. 100% going to run in that pipe. Cool. Can I cut that piece off? And then this is still not going to line up, but if I put that there and I actually get it to work, then I should be set. Actually, if you go... Hang on. You're in my way. Go away. Okay. Who wants those 3 tiles? Will not actually be enough. Nah. You never know. There's so many times when you just need 1 extra tile. There's always 1 extra tile I need. If I had 1 extra tile, it'd always be so much simpler. Always. Always. Okay. If I do that, I should... No. The belt underneath doesn't exist. Okay. Can I have that go to there? Cool. Can I copy from balancer to balancer? Did that copy the balancer? No, it didn't. Okay. Can I copy from there to there, including the balancer? Yeah. And then can I put this here so I can rip the blueprint apart? I don't want that. I don't want that or that. Cool. Or that little bit. I definitely don't want that pipe. And then... no, I do need a flat connector here. Okay, if I have my connector there, I should be able to take this and I should be able to shove this here and I just plug it. Okay, it should plug into the next one. Woohoo! And that one and that one. Okay, so I just need to plug something into something. That one into that one. Because it didn't have a connector. That's what it is. Okay, so, and each farm needs, you're a greenhouse mark 1. I'm going to mark 2. 20 workers, and I have 29. Okie dokie. So I need more plebs as well. Can I remove you? Can I cover you? Here, I also need to run all the water. And the irrigation, and I also need construction parts, and I have not a lot of those. Awesome. Okay. And they're literally just a wall of pipes. I found you on Discord. Can you please accept my friend's request? Hands? I could, but I'm currently streaming, so I'm not going to. And the bottom food belt isn't connected. And I have no idea why I need to accept your friend request. So that doesn't help. But it's now plugged in. Alright, so I also need to get this food out, and oh god, I only have 2 tiles here. I didn't plan to run a belt in there as well. Oops. Well, we're gonna run your food, this way. Do as you're told. There. And there. Oh no, crap, other way around. I need a loose. I need you to go there. He just wants to be your buddy. This is why anybody can send me a DM. I don't actually have to be a friend with them. And this is why when I get all these random friend requests, I'm like, why? Why? It's set up like that because I make contact with, like, you know, I want to, people's titles. What the hell's their title? Their title is a... It's not a PR manager. It's a, it's not a community manager. It's, yeah, publishers that are in charge of one game, one release. I can't think of the name. Scammer? Oh yeah, that too. The amount of times I've been asked, hello, is this your Steam profile? My answer is just now, yes. Yes, that is my Steam profile. Oh, I accidentally reported you to Steam and they said they're going to block you and delete all your games. Oh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, that's it. That sounds horrible. That's the only reply I give them. And they get really frustrated because they keep sending me messages and I keep not replying. Or I said, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't use Steam much. Yeah, it's cool. Don't worry about it. If I move you to there, plug in, okay, and then you go to twist, do the twist. Okay, then I have room to get this up to here. I need 3 tiles, but whatever. You can go there. Okay, so if I get you to there, stop it, and I get you to there, I remove that again. Oh, that was the whole farm, and that was the whole belt. Okay, can I have you come out from here and go to there, and then go to there, and then go to there, and then can I, oh no, that didn't plug in. Okay, try again. From here to here. It says it's gonna plug in. Did you actually plug in? It did actually plug in. Okay. And then I'm gonna put that one there, and then I'm gonna remove that part, and then I'm gonna grab a farm, that type, and you're gonna go, yeah. Cool. Alright, what? Outreach. No. Has JA starved everybody yet? No, they got 6 months worth. We are relying on trucks to deliver things, which is probably a mistake, but it's a mistake I'm going to live with right now. That's lots. Yeah, they've had like 2 months. 2 months worth of food for like years. But they are no longer being fed 50% extra food, which I'm not happy about. That guy just drove off with corn. Or it's sulfur. Which is one halfway to tofu. So it's still definitely edible. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, actually, no, I'm going to run the pipes before I cut the corner with the pellets. Okay, pipes! How the hell are we doing this, boys? Okay, that pipe can go straight across. That should be easy enough. Can I put you here? Okay. These ones are buried. I can get... Oh, wow, we have lots of that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can I get you upgraded to the next tier? Yep. And you're a tier 2, and you're a tier 2. And you're tier 1. So I can press U to instantly build something uni, but I can't press I to instantly upgrade what I'm looking at. Vegeta, why are you parked there doing nothing for 15 minutes? What is your problem? Well, that's not connected. Why is the pipe doing that? That's a way better question. You just go somewhere. I just literally need a connector. I don't want to pull a connector out the drawer. Anyway, go away. Yeah, okay. And you're now actually working. Excellent. Okay. Vegeta, what the hell is your problem? You are waiting for a free track, and you are arrival conditions not met. Pretty sure you've arrived already, but okay. Hotex page. Why are you confused? Okay, that's not possible. Okay, so I have 2 trains parked here. Okay. And then if we go look at every fuel station, you have a condition of all modules are empty. Well, technically not all modules are empty, so that station's off. All modules are empty, that station's not off. All modules are empty. That station's not off. Somebody moved. That means everybody should move and do the shake and rearrange themselves. All those modules are empty. So because all those are modules empty, everybody moves. So it actually meant for 15 minutes, all the fuel stations were full at the same time. That's what it translates to. Wow! I have diesel. Vegeta's pulled in here. And he's going to refill all these modules. Actually, he's not. The tanks are going to be filled. And then somebody else can come to the station? No, because now we have arrival conditions not met. And you have a train limit of 2. Okay, and you have a train limit of 2? Yes. Okay, so I have too many fuel trains on this line. That's fine. We demand more food to be happy. I would like to give you more food. But not quite. Oh yes, the fun game. Is it corn or is it sulfur? It also applies to, is that heavy oil? No, is that medium oil or is that, no, is that naphtha or, what is it? Titanium something. TIT? Titanium ore goes into this. That goes into this. Audrey, thank you for the 10-up. Good afternoon from WV. I have no idea where WV is, but welcome. Titanium, no, yeah, titanium slag goes into titanium chloride. That's the one. It's the same color as naphtha. Do you think you could do a tour of the entire island? I could definitely do a tour of the entire island. We can leave those pipes because this is all saying it's all perfectly fine. All right, tour of the entire island. Let's start with the town. The town, as you can see, it's very pretty. These are level 3 houses. People live in those. West Virginia. Oh, well, there you go. I don't live anywhere near that particular country. I know it's a state, but let's move along. But I live in Australia. So, good morning, because it's now almost 5 a.m. from Australia. It's also Monday. All right, so this is the town. The town is very pretty, very happy. People live in the nice houses. The shitty houses, they're all paused. Mountain Mama. Okay. Then we move on to concrete. Concrete's going good. That's not full, so that's great. We have a little bit of exhaust scrubbing. That covers all the smelting. We have the starter base. This is why the spaghetti is allowed. Perfectly allowed. In fact, it's encouraged. We have our mix, steel and iron smelter. The devs are doing their absolute best. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Pause. That's better. More iron, less wood. That would help. Okay. Monday. Sounds like Jenny lives in the future. I do live in the future. It is definitely Monday. It's words. It's Monday in Australia right now. How's the future? It's perfectly fine. Don't ask me what lotto numbers are. Every single time I tell people, we end up with a quantum time loop and the numbers change. It's just like that. Same applies for Powerball. Don't get me started. It's really annoying. So, next up, we have, we have the spaghetti because this is the starter base. Because it's the starter base, it's not spaghetti. It was just all strung together. Okay, it's going to be fixed soon.tm. We have train tracks because that's just where they ended up. Construction parts 1, 2, 3, and 4. The steel blocks for when I need to have steel elsewhere. No, those supports are all right. We have mechanical parts. I don't have enough of them. I am going through far too much steel and upgraded all the iron furnaces, the arc furnaces, and thoroughly regret my decision. It's fine. We have glass, which is hopefully running. Oh my God. Why? Oh my God. Where's the slag dot? Cool. Can I remove that, please? Should hang around and make sure these actually work. Yep, yeah, things got changed. You know, we went from a standard design and I tried to reinvent the wheel. The wheel didn't work. And then slag is now here, I hope. You slag? You slag? You slag? You're slag. Great. You can be hooked in a slag belt. Great. Working so much better now. Please tell me the coal's going left, right. I have no idea which way that coal's going. Do you have slag? You don't have slag. Do you have slag? No. Oh, coal's going that way. Oh boy. Oh, cool. Delete. So glad we do these to us. I get to find all my mistakes. Delete. 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 As long as there's no lifts, because those, it turns out, you can't empty. Delete and delete and delete and delete. This has been going for a while, so it's going to be all the way down the whole damn line. Awesome. Delete and delete and next. Delete. 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 Oh, you're clean. You're clean, and you guys are all clean because you're all paused. Excellent. All right, back to our tour. So this is glass, which doesn't fuck up anything. And then after glass, we have maintenance. It's not spaghetti, it's just tied in, because that's just how it end up being. We have recycling, which I did need 2 of them. Now I only need 1. It's fine. No sand. Sand's over the back. I haven't got to sand yet. All right. We have glass rocking chairs because we decided to give the people glass rocking chairs last stream. But the only reason we made them glass rocking chairs is so I could get an office. I got an office to hopefully cut down on my amount of maintenance, because I worked out that of all the steel we're making, it's all going to damn gears. We're using the tiniest amount, like the tiniest amount for medical, the tiniest amount for construction parts 3. Yep. And basically 60% of our smelting was going to maintenance, nothing else. So try to build one of these to cut down on the amount of steel I was using by dropping our maintenance, and also decide at the same time to increase our contract's profitability. And I'm pretty sure that the amount of steel that I saved is the amount of steel it cost. Big Z, are you here? Are you here? I'd love to thank you in person if you're here. So yes, I'm pretty sure because we needed to build glass rocking chairs. Yes, and glass rocking chairs cost steel. Yeah. So yeah, from those 4 hour long 8 hour streams. No, from the 8 hour long 4 hour streams. Okay. Then we have copper. Copper seems to be going fine, except there's nothing on the belts because it was all full of slag. But we have a buffer box, so it's probably okay. I need an alert. Please tell me if you are less than 75% full, because that means I have a problem. All right. Then we have silicon, which already has that alert set up, and that's full and that's full. Great. That's full. Excellent. They have all alerts. We do have a box, don't I? Put in a box. Oh crap. I also need to put in another one of these. Crap, this tree's in the way. I need to put you here. Cool. And can I get a little belt that goes from there to there? And build and build. Right, back to our problem. Our problem of smelting. Yes. And PDD fleet streams. Yep. I don't think Jenny's ever had a short stream. I have. The internet went out. So we have quartz, which leads into our microchip production. I have access to the microchip machine Mark II, but it needs more power. Power's a problem we're going to get to. What? Oh, that's fine. Oh shit, that's going to go off all the time. Oh no. No, it should stop going off as soon as this is built. Right? Because I don't want a warning to pop up and disappear. You may... Yeah, you should go away. Alfie, welcome. Are you here? Can I thank you in person? Or are you just watching the Let's Play and decided you really want to watch the next episode right now? All right. Brings on to science. Science would be running, except I turned the damn thing off because I couldn't fill that box. That one. The mechanical parts. Why the fuck is that not being filled? Trucks? Where's a truck? You. Can you not make a close approach to that box anymore? Can I get tea, fluid? Can I put a pipe connector here? And can I also put a pipe connector here? Nope. Not there. Go away. Go. Can I put it on there? Oh, too close to another pipe connector because I placed it off by top. Okay. Please go away. Can I put you there? Really? What? Do it again. Much better. Okay. And then build both of you. And okay. Flip. Can I get another pipe connector here? And again. Much better. Flip. Okay. Where'd that truck go? Show me now. Can you get in nice and close and tidy in there? You're assigned to a box. Can you come over here? I need you to refresh the path. Yes, you can definitely get there. Excellent. So, yeah. It's fine. Power's a separate issue. We haven't got to power yet. Good time to add YouTube into addition to the Patreon. Love the series. Not a problem, Big Z. Big Z. You are in charge of this little truck here. And pin. Nope. That box. Cool. This is going to be your little truck. And you are in charge of... not doing that. I don't need you to do that. Pause. You are in charge of... Okay, unlock the camera. Go over here. You're in charge of emptying this box. That's your only job in life. The good news is it is fed by this box, and this box. So it has an unlimited amount of concrete. The good news is... Where is it? This one? This one. There's a little bit of concreting for you to do. Good luck, Big Z. All right, look at all that spaghetti. No, it's not spaghetti. It's lasagna. It's layered. All right. Also, I should... Oh, it just disappeared. I should ask Audrey. What would you like to be as well? All right, so as I continue with the tour, we have the vehicle depot, which turns out pairs in really nice with the science. I haven't worked out how to get them both as a single blueprint, but I know it's possible. I just haven't got there yet. We have the oil build that is from update 2 and works. There's 2 pipes that need to be removed. Don't remember which 2 pipes, but there's definitely 2 pipes that need to be removed. Apart from that, just paste it down and away she goes. We have the graded wood storage for Jenny's got too much wood. Now the problem is I don't have enough wood, so that's a separate thing we need to worry about. We have the tomb, the great tomb of fire, which gives us half a uni. It's all I can get, but I need every bit of uni I can get. We have the food build, which we're trying to put together now, which has taters. So we have taters, that's important. We also have veggies. Oh, shit. Okay, those saves are getting longer. Fuck. I need to have, okay, can I have that belt, wrong one. I need that belt, and that belt. Yes. Okay, that way we can set veggies on. I also need to build something on the other end to get rid of the veggies, but that's a start. All right, health goes down. Shh, it's fine. They've just got the flu. It's okay. If it gets really, oh God, they also have this problem. Why do they have that problem? Oh, no. Actually, I need to investigate why they have that problem. All right, we'll worry about that in a second. All right, so we have the food build that is slowly getting built now. Over the back here, we have what's left of the gold mine. As you can see, it has been thoroughly transformed into, well, not the ground anymore, which means the whole gold build has been ripped up. The old sorting plant is still sitting here in pieces. It's going to be used for that sand in the future. And here we have the uranium. It's good to have a shiny rock or 2. And we have 1,000 shiny rocks. Yeah, I need to make sure I keep up because we're running 2 nuclear plants flat out. No, they're not flat out yet, are they? Pretty damn close. pretty damn close, and I occasionally don't have enough power to keep the lights on. Did I turn that one off? I didn't turn that one off. Can I turn that off? You're making what? You're making 30, 60, 90, 120. And then you should be built, and then you could do another 120. And then... I still need the other power plant going. Awesome! I don't know why you're spitting down. Why the fuck? Okay, power priority 2, 2, 4, 1, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the guy running on coal? Oh god, you only do 15. Or 30. 45. Oh, that's why. Oh, hang on. Did I want you to run? You have auto balance off. You have auto balance on, and on. So you're gonna make 9 megawatts worth of mechanical, and you're gonna consume 18. So you're gonna make 1 half. So I guess the idea is we're just going to try and keep this spun up. Yeah, by having everything else on auto balance. Okay, it should be fine. All right. To say a town is without water, since there's no unit from water, I hope there's unit from water. Water. It's not fully bonused, and I think it's not a water problem. No, it's fully watered. It is. It's weird. None of the numbers are maxed out, but I'm getting, actually that's a perfect example. I'm getting 1.75 out of 2. And that is because I get a higher bonus if I gave them white goods. I haven't got around to giving them white goods yet. They don't deserve it. But that's why none of the bonuses maxed out. They're at 1.75 of the max. So yes. Yeah, because I'm at 75% rather than 100%. That's correct. So that's the manufacturing part of the town. Then we have the clearing part of the town. So over here, we're attempting our best to, well, remove a hill that got in my way. And you know what? Yeah, just keep going. Keep going. If you guys just have to dig straight through to here, that works for me. I really don't care. Can I cut out that part? No, one more top. Yep. I need to fill this in. Can I change this to that type? All the way through to here. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. All right, I need to fill this in because this is going to be our pass to get the train track out here, where, well, I'm really hoping that I can get into bauxite mining and also, well, coal. Coal's going to be probably the important one. Probably need coal way sooner than I can get here, and this coal. But again, later problems. We do have the tree chopping team, which is currently out here, and you can't access that plateau. That sucks. Well, we're just going to leave that one rough. Yep. So, we need to get out here, and, well, we are out here currently, shaving every damn tree we can. And once they're done with that... Thank you. Once we're done with that, then hopefully we can start shaving this, because I did have at an earlier stage 71,000 timber. I don't anymore. All right. Then, this is a small place where I just said to a couple of tree harvesters, just plant a tree or two. And I thought they planted a tree or two. And then it turns out we were busy shaving trees elsewhere. So they went a little bit overboard. But that's okay. We can go over here and chop this eventually. Round the back, we have the coal mine that is, as you can see, terribly full. Not going to cause me any problems whatsoever. I guarantee it. No, they can keep digging at that angle. Okay, can we keep digging at this angle to... go away. Oh, away. Thank you. Can I try that going that way. Yep, it's less material. We're digging up there as well. Okay, can we do 12? 12? 11? 10? 9? I want that 12. That's 12. 8. And then can I do a 7? And then whatever number up to, that one. I need this to go that way. I need this one to go that way. Cool. Yeah, so we're digging out last the coal. There is some trace of coal left. In theory, this whole area is coal, so there should be plenty left, but it's all under a shit ton of rock. I don't think I need that anymore. Okay, never mind. I need that one. That one. Can't leave any traces behind. That's all been cleared. That's all been cleared. I've rubbed that off. So can I also, whilst we're here, have them fill in this nice and neat and fancy, and fill in this. And what are we filling in this mine? We are filling in this mine with nothing. No, with rock. Excellent. Definitely fill in this with rock, please, because it just helps if, as you dig, you fill in your own damn mine. All right. So definitely have a lot of coal left. It's perfectly fine. Not to worry about it. Around here, we have just a tiny bit of copper. If we check the mining zone, it... actually, no, I've marked out most of it. Cool. Can I do that part? And can I do that part? And can I do that part? Yeah. All right. So that's a separate problem. I didn't realize we were that low on copper either. I have no idea how I'm going through resources so fast. Anyway, over here we have the iron mine. This is the third iron mine. Yeah, this is the third iron mine. As you can see, we're tunneling our way underground, trying to find all the iron and hoping for the best. Yeah, but iron's down full, which is definitely great. Over here, we have what was a mountain pass, which is now just a pass. Yes, it does have a floating pipe over the top. That's perfectly fine. Kev Mill, who's JD's favorite platform currently? It is currently Twitch, because YouTube got to a 20% like rate? 20% like rate. Yeah, on the stream. So they didn't put in enough chances to win King of the Hill, so they lost. Over here we have the digging crew. They are belting their way through what's left over here. And then I am sending them to this. I'm going to dig up to here, and this is all one area. So it means I can send the tree shavers over here and have them, shave all of this. Actually, I got to dig down to here as well. I got to go down and I got to go up. And that gives us access to, I think, the whole island at that point. It's a big drive anywhere you want to go, but that's fine. So, digging crew is doing that. After they've done that, I want to bring them over here. And then, I think I want to start like here. I just want to start shaving all of this. Just like, flatten everything. Just flatten everything. Maybe we start here and we just flatten everything. Unsure. We'll work that out later. And that's pretty much where we're up to. I'm definitely short on a lot of resources. Oh, I have made the major decision that this is going to be our dock area. So we're going to have shippies over here and shippies over here. And then I'm just going to put docks on both sides. And I'm going to try and rip the whole island in two. Which means I'm possibly, this is still up for debate how exactly I'm going to do it, but possibly only have a train pass from one side of the island to the other. Yes. It's a flying magic pipe. It is a flying magic pipe. It also has water in it. That's really annoying. Why is there... Good. It's one tile. One tile. You are just marking an area for filling. Okay. And you're assigned to this tower. Can I remove that assignment? Yeah, much better. All right. So that is the island tour, I think. So, does that answer all the questions? I hope so. What about limestone and sand? Oh, limestone is here, and sand is here. As you can see, we have plenty of sand left. Heaps of it. We started doing quartz. Quartz is over there. Yep. Don't get me wrong, there's still more sand to dig up. I'm going to send them to dig up the sand, but I want to get what sand's left in here first. I don't know how far that way I'm going to dig, but there's definitely more sand out there. I'm probably going to stop them digging pretty soon because I'm pretty much sick of dealing with this problem. Oh shit, they've already dug out that side. I didn't even realize. Can I have them get out of the hole by digging that? That gets them out, right? That does get them out. I don't need them to dig that part. And then can I remove that so I can do a flat? Yeah, a flat. Can I do a flat? Oop. Yeah. That's 2 tiles. And then we can go up. That should get rid of the last of that. Should do. And that one. Okay, and then same over here. I'm gonna want that to go away. Can I get a flat 2 tiles? Okay, that, and then we'll go up a bit. Just that much. It's gonna drop the sand into the hole. You know what? We're just gonna do that all the way up. Yeah, that should probably get rid of the last of it. I might have to do another trimming. Can I also do that part? I want to keep that as the path out. And then we'll see how that goes. Yeah. There's no sand there, don't bother. There's nothing over here, don't bother. There's nothing here, don't bother. Also don't bother. There's more sand over there, but we'll worry about that later. There's nothing over here. Oh, hang on. There's that. And then... Oh, we're actually like 5 tiles below the sand. Okay. This is also dead, so you can go away. And we can go up. Up. Yeah, let's go up. Okay, there. And yeah. Sure, we'll see how that works out. And do I fill that in? No. 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 Alright, and you're free of sand as well. Cool. Alright, plating lift. You were concerned about computing being orange during Island Tour? I was concerned about the uni from computing being orange. And that's just because I forgot that we don't have the full bonuses from the houses yet, because I haven't given them white goods because they're snobby. Yep. Low supply of copper is something I'm concerned about, but that's just because I filled all the belts with slag. You still have slag on you. Yep, I need to do this again. Because anything that was stuck in the connector was not deleted, obviously. So I need to double check that you have slag. 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 And you have slag. You're marked. You have slag. You have coal. Nice. You have slag and coal, slag, coal, slag, and you that one, and that is back to the source where I screwed it all up in the first place. Yep. I think that's it. Audrey, what would you like to be, please? Would you like to be a trucky boy? I have trucky boys. I also have some trains, I believe. All right, so with that done, good afternoon. Just start playing this game. Do you have start to now on your YouTube? Yes. On the main channel. As the Let's Play I just started. I asked you about copper because I'm running out of copper. Mine's just because it's full of slag. Alright, so pipes. I need to get an answer from Audrey, and I need to plug in this. Okay, so water needs to come from here. You can go around the train station, and then I can go over either or. Train! Thank you for the $2 dues! I can do a train. Okay. I've run the pipe nowhere. Can I go train manager? We have... Train. You just became an iron train. Oh. Pin. Can I go to Victoria's train? Oh, stop running. Thank you. Can I copy that? Can I put Audrey's name in there? Copy that. And, there you go. Audrey, you are another choo-choo who is moving around iron, which is not dying anymore. That as long as I can keep finding iron in the ground, which we're going to have problems with sooner or later. All streams appearing as channels so you can catch up with past GD made the mess. The current GD fixes. Yes. All the streams are on there, but there's also a Let's Play, and that's probably less chaotic and probably easy to follow if you just get into the game. Yeah. Okay, so I want to get water. Water needs to get from here to somewhere to there. That's what I thought. There's the belt in the way. Okay, we're gonna run water around. Yep, straight in the train. And then can I go to here? No, can I go to... Where do I need water to go? I need water here-ish. Please turn off your engine. Thank you. Much better. I can actually hear myself think now. Okay, can I go under this possible bridge? And then can I go up? Okay, up, thank you. And up, and can you just live... There. Alright, can I put the bridgey bridge here? I don't want to build a bridgey bridge yet. Okay, so we have pipes that I marked for upgrading that haven't been done. Can I? Nope. Actually, I have no uni. I have 100. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Alright, so water goes to the top. Then I have chemicals, organic chemicals. That's so weird. Why did I do it that way? Whatever. Future JD can fix it. Alright, so can I get this one? Nope. What type of pipe is that? That's a pipe 3. Wow. Can I have a pipe 2? Yeah. Can you come on top of this pipe? Around to here. Over to here. And then I need you on the other side. Okay, can you live here? Can I delete from there to... Nope, from there. Yep, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Perfect. Alright, so I need a pipe 2 to go from here to here to here to this tile, I think it was. No, it's one more tile. There. And then to here. And then pipe number 4. And then we're just going to drag this all the way along to... No. Yeah, it's still in the air. Cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good pipe. Good pipe. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Excellent. You've got this. Well done. Great pipe. Okay. Next. Water. We need a pipe 2. That should be plenty. And you need to go down here on top of... Every single time I come back here, you're running your freaking engine. I don't give you free diesel. Okay, pipe 2, please. From there to... Yeah. So weird. Okay, to there. And to there. And now I want to remove that, because that's way too much stuff on the pipe, but I just don't need that much throughput. Well, you lied to me, you went down. Okay, can I run this straight through, more through, exit through? Come on. You can plug into there. Alright, can I come back to this? I need to remove from there to there, and remove all of that. This is just going to have a mess of scaffolding. I just don't care anymore. There. Cool. Alright, so that's that one, that's that one. Next I need... is the organic pipe, in theory, which we're going to grab from here, and then I'm going to try and run that over the top. Over the top. Okay. Hang on, you've got to end up as the next pipe down, which actually means I need this one next. you. I need you to come down. Side to here, side to here, side to here, then to here, then to there. And then your height number 2, 2. Yeah. And then, come here, please. Why do you need to go down? You just need to stay at this height and go straight. All the way up to here. Brilliant. Why can't you do that the first time? Right. So, then I need to grab the other pipe, being this one. I can convince you to go over the top now. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There? Okay. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to remove this bit. Yep. So actually would go down. And pipe number 1. You can sit on top of this pipe. And go here. And then here. And then here. And there. And then you fill in. Oh god. That's an impenetrable pipe wall. Alright, I need to come back and fix that. Can you go to height 3? And height 3. No. And height 3. And then can you come all the way up here to the end at height 3. Great. Okay. Hi train, I'm also iron, yes. Oh, alright, so this is not gonna work because that's just gonna block everybody. PDD has been idle for 15 minutes. So why are you telling me? That's the point. I guess the point is I'm not removing the sand fast enough, and that's why it's pestering me. Yeah, okay. Alright, can I remove that one and that one? Okay, that was one long pipe, and that one. Okay, so this pipe can come this way, then go to pipe number 5 and go this way. Straight line to there, and then you can just chicane underneath. Alright, so next pipe was this one, I hope. Okay. I need to they increase the scroll speed. When you hold down shift, it's just too fast now. And of course you want to hold shift to make the pipe straight. Yeah. Can I have that height 5 as well? Can I come here? And then and then there. And there. Oh. In theory, they're all correct. Alright, can I build that? And I'll build it first and then I'll break it. Yeah, let's do it that way. And then can I build pause button, all of those. They're all continuous right to the end. Yes, they are. Excellent. Alright, can I remove you? And you. And you. And you. Cool. Can I remove you? And you. And you. And then can I grab transports, pipe connector, can I remove that one, that one, that one? Oh, okay, I can't do that one. Okay, and that one, and that one, and can I flippy? I can remove all of those, and then can I remove that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and done, and done. Alright, so we have a nice little arch they can get under. Can I get that built, and that built? And you don't have any color. Why don't you have any color? Aha! Okay, so we have water, then we have nasty chemicals, then we have nice chemicals, and then we have slightly less nasty chemicals. Perfect. Right, and then I need to do this. How the hell did I do this last time? A shit ton of balances. Okay, can I take it Balance up. No, balance up. Okay. Whole truck dump is struggling and PDD's complaining. Yep, he always complains. Who, what, why? Oh. You dug yourself into a hole. Oh, you dug the truck into a hole. You dug yourselves into a hole. Great job, guys. You dug from the top down. You did a shit job of it. Okay. Recover. 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 And what was in your hand is definitely lost. Alright. Cool. Alright, so back to this. Alright, I need to have a pipe balancer. We're gonna put a pipe balancer there. Yep. I need to plug in a skinny pipe. I need to get a skinny pipe from the water down to here. I need you. Nope. I need to do this one. Yeah, because this is a better real life scenario. Okay. You need to go to there. Alright, you need to go into there. You need to go into this pipe. This is not built. It's annoying. Nope. I want a pipe, not a farm. Okay, I need you to go into this one. And then I guess you can go into that one. Ooh, that's just a little bit of chaos. Alright. Can I copy that? Can I put that there? And then can I put it there? Then can I put it, oh my god, maybe? No, I can put it there without a problem. Okay, and can I put it? No. Okay. Oh, my water pipe stops. Can I bring water to... actually, you can be a very skinny pipe. Can I bring water to here? To here, straight into that. Okay. Then, can I put my balancer in? Like so. Can I plug that in? And then we're going to bring... we're going to get rid of that and that. And you're going to go straight to there. Excellent. Then we're going to go from this one into that one. Yep. And then I can get rid of that. And then you're going to go into there. And I can get rid of that. Cool. Slightly left scaffolding. No, not really. Right. Can I build that? Can I build that? And all of those all the way back to here. Cool. No, you didn't get actually built. So can I paste? Paste? No. Come on. Alright, that didn't work. Can I copy that mess? And can I paste that mess? There. Okay, so that's the fertilizer hooked up to everything at least. And water. I need to do this guy. I don't remember copying that much. I think there's something very wrong. I didn't copy that much. Okay, what the hell is this? This is a copy of the balancer. And this is... oh, this is a copy of the pipes. Miles away from one another. Okay, that works perfectly. Uh-huh. Okay. Another bug. Yeah. Okay, can I copy that? Alright, I want to put this. I can't tell what's what. That's what's what. Okay, can I flip you? Rotate, no, rotate you. Yep, that's what I want. And no, that's lost course. Alright, can I get a little pipe? Little pipe is going to go into that one. Cool. And then we're going to get a balancer. We're going to put a balancer. Let's do flowers. No, I have room. Okay, we're going to put a balancer here. Alright, can I put that pipe in there? Can I put that pipe into Oh, that makes life easier. That pipe into there, that pipe into there, and that pipe into there. Great. Really? That side? Fine, whatever. You can go into there then. Alright, can I get all of that built? Alright, and then we need to go over here. I need to do the same. And I think I let myself room, sort of. Can I get you plugged in? Can I get you plugged in? What? It's just me, Coke. All the streams, yeah, I'm not good at these games. I'm old and retired, and it's my only form of entertainment. And watching awesome streamers like Jetty. Welcome, mate. Yes, well, you have all the streams. All the streams are definitely there. They're all on the YouTube channel, but there is also, well, the current series, the current Let's Play that's just started, and if you ever get bored, there's always previous Let's Plays and previous streams. Different maps, different dumb things that I attempted or I pulled off. 50-50, half a dozen the other. All right, can I also get that built? All right, with that now built, I don't need this much space. So we're going to make a short, nope, I'm not going to make a shortcut around the corner. I am, but it's going to go there instead. That's on. To there. Cool. And can I just put a connector there? Perfect. And then I can remove that. All right. Then we can bring this one from here to here to here to here. It's another alert. It's PDD. PDD? Shut up. Can you go away? And then can you up and go into there. All right. So that is the belts plugged in. And the belts go to here and nowhere else. Shit. Oh, I want the belts to go through here. How the hell am I going to do that? Okay, you're the easy one. Nope. You're not going to be easy at all. I should not shut up. My OG train is unpolished. Do you know how much maintenance this guy costs? 4.5. 4.5. It's more expensive than this damn pipe runs halfway across the map. Okay? Stupid train. Regret building it. Alright. Can you lift pipes in the beginning of the game? Yes, you can always lift pipes. And belts. You don't have belts in the start of the game, but you can lift them once you can build them. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, done. Right, but now I shoot you in circles. Yes, you do. You can keep adding up the miles. You'll eventually need a service, and when you need a service, you're gonna get scrapped. What? Why not just go over the ramp? Because I need the, because plug in. All right, because this is a high supply. Okay, high supply is a separate problem. We have needs a minimum height of 2. Needs a minimum height of 2. Needs a minimum height of 2. This is this number up here. Needs 4, 4, 4, 5, 7. I can't get belt 7. So I need to leave room so the big diggy boys can get through, and the only way to do that is with a bridge. Also, technically, rockets. No. I don't think rockets can go over a vehicle ramp yet. I don't know. I haven't tested it. Not recently. Can I get you... This is the U-shaped belt. Okay, U-shaped belt's going to go that tile. Nope. Oh, how did I still miss that? Oh, because I... Okay, farm has... No, I definitely missed it. Can I put you... Yeah, I want to go this way. Yep. And then I want to go this way. This way. And so, go there. All right, go away. And you're going to go into there on the other corner. All right. That's that done. All right. And you. You're a different. Actually, no. You should be affixed by we. Unpause, please. No, I need to go fix the thingy problem. The sugar problem, because that'll make bad things happen. Okay. No, I need that tile. Okay. There. Okay. You go here. You get removed. You get flipped. Okay. You go over there. Thank you. Can you go into there? Then from there, go into there. You need to go this way. You need to go that way as well. I think you're going that way. Can I get this to go under to here? Okay. Then I need a flat lift. Here to here. Could make this lower. More of a tunnel. No. Okay, you're gonna go there, and then I'm gonna grab this. No, I'm gonna grab this first. I'm gonna put you here. Can I have that go from there to there? What? Oh. Flip, and you can actually go here instead. Alright, you are gonna go from there to there, and there to, you're on the wrong side of the other belts. Okay, I want you on the other side. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to move you to here. We're going to remove that. Okay, I'm going to bring a flat lift. You want to, that's the height I want. Cool. And then I'm going to put you here. Then I'm going to remove you, and I'm going to remove you, and I'm going to remove you, and then we're going to get a loose lift, and you're going to go, yep. And you're going to go up to, yep. And then you're going to go here. And in one, excellent, and you get a flip, and you are perfectly lined up, except you're off by top. Can I pick up corner? Okay, that was annoying. Can I put you block by greenhouse? Okay, so that I can't do, which means that's one tile, that's two tiles. Great. So you are going to go from here to here. We're going to get a little there, flip, and you. Alright, now we're gonna have a little tunnel for the trains, and you're gonna go to there, and then you are gonna get a flat, and you're gonna go to here, and then we'll go here to here to come on, here, and then here, and you're not gonna line up, but you'll line up with one more tile across. Okay. Can I put that there? Can I put that there? Can I remove that bit? Yep. And then you go from here to yep. And you go from here to there. And now everything is done. Okay. Can I build that? Can I build those the old-fashioned way and the old-fashioned way? And that's all concrete. Can I grab the concrete paver? I want cobblestone and cobblestone. All of this, and eventually Big Z will get around to it. Okay, can I get that done? All right, and I need to fix the problems I have over here. So I have one of these belts, that belt. Okay, I need to have that belt continue and that belt continue. All right, buttons connected to the farm, Judy. Which belt where what farm, huh? Oh shit, that belt. Turn off F mode. That's what it is. Yep, plug it in there. Thanks. Alright, done. Alright, PDD can't reach destination. That's a different PDD. What's wrong with this PDD's problem? Why can't you get here? You're not meant to go there. Ever. You're a freaking fuel train. The exit path or the entry path? And the entry path. And you have fuel. Why can't you go into the chew station? It ain't that complicated, PDD. Drive forward. Meet the chew. Any module is empty. Well, no, any module is empty. You shouldn't have left. Oh, hang on. You have a train limit of 2. Oh. So you drove here, and then on your way here, the other one came and dropped off fuel, and then the module was not empty of fuel, so therefore you couldn't come. Okay. I still have one too many fuel trains. Solution for that. Build a fuel station. Okay, if I grab this bit of track, and we just drag it this way. Come on! I want to go across the water. Fuck. Okay, live there. Straight line would be here. No, okay. Right. One tile. Okay, now can I build? Thank you. Alright. So, I can get to here, and then it gets too deep. I really like that here. Having a train line across the water. Can I get a train line here? No, at ground level. And no, it's just too deep. You can go forward a tile, and then no, it's just too deep. Okay, if I would have to fill the area in to get rid of the water, so I could dump the train I wanted, and then re-break it, so then I could let it flood. I'm not doing that. It's too much. Too much for a one-off train track. Oh, isn't P. Diddy in court right now for being bad? No, he's not in court. He's just driving in circles. It's a different P. Diddy that is complaining because the train station I have too many fuel trains. That's the bottom line. So they tend to complain. Okay, so if I bring you to here instead, and then to here. We could make you drive over the beach. Yep. Sure. That's flat, isn't it? Oh, it is. Nice. And then I could bring you out to here. We would just put a fuel station right here in the middle of nowhere. It's going to cost them now. Actually, no, because you guys can drive under a train. Okay. Can I go back to here? Nope. Here. Okay, and then we go up to 6. Yep, with a gentle climb, and then over to here. No, over there. Oh my god, straight. And then say here, and then bring this back down, and then I can put the train station here. If I could say, where are we here? Sure. Actually, can we go? Whoops. Back up. Okay, here, to here, to here, and then bring this down a nice gentle slope, preferably in a straight line. Okay, and then you go, yeah. Alright, so that's one train track, and I would do the same here. We would have you come from here to here. And here to here. Can I remove some of that? We'd have you go up to... No, I want you to go up shallow. There you go. To height 6. And bring it this way. And that's actually going to be height 7 at that point. I guess that's fine. Can I... Nope, no, no. Come on. Turn, turn. Gentle turns. Gentle turns. No, you can go up. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Can we go here? Right. Then can I raise you up to 6? And yeah, that one. That one. Oh, up, a little bit further. That one. Oh. And then can you come? No, because then I can't get supports under that. All right. So back to here. Add height 4. And then to here. And then straight across here. We went at ground level. I don't want to go at ground level. I'd like to go at max height if at all possible. As long as there's no altitude changes. There's altitude. I'm trying to avoid the altitude change. Can I do... Okay, if there's one altitude change, and then... What do we get to here? Is that... going down and then up? Okay, so if I drop this to height 3 here, that should be flat once we hit the sand. And then we should be able to go back up. To... this point. Yep, and I can drop down. No, down, gentle, and then okay, live there. Cool. Can I remove some destinations so I can see what the fuck I'm doing? All right, can I get you to have a cut? Can I set you to bidirectional? And then I should be able to go from here to here. Yep. And then I can remove the bidirectional from that. Flippy again. And I can plug those two back together. And then this can be a fuel station. Voila. Right there. Okay. Now, I just want the other track to match this track. So, first thing we do is we cut this here. Cool. And then I want to go to... I want to go to here. I want to remove that bit, and I want to remove... that keeps it flat through to there. Okay, nope, we're going to put that bit back in. Okay, can I do that? Excellent. Can I add a pillar here so you stop complaining? Cool. Alright, so I want to go all the way back to here. I want to remove that bit, and then I want to remove everything between there and there. Cool. Can I have you go up to up to this point, and then we're going to run dead straight line to here, and then to there, and then you come down in height to here, and around this corner. Yeah, that curve. Yeah, perfect, excellent. No, I need to widen out the gauge. Okay, fine. Just live here. Okay, can I go back to this end? And can I do from here to there and plug that there? That way I know they match 100%. Can I flip direction and direction? Excellent. And then we can go from here. Height number 6, which comes to this point and then drops down to, I don't know, whatever height that is. 4, 3. Okay. And then 3 takes me through to here. Yep. To this point. And then that's a 4. And then this 4 plugs into that 4. Done. Okay. Where can I find the save files? You press load, and then you press show in folder. And the Explorer opens. It tells you exactly where all save folders are. And this is called YouTube Stream Update number 3. So all I need to do is find the folder called YouTube Stream Update number 3, and that's where the save is located. All right. I need a fuel station. You are going to be one of these. Can I have you? Down to you, and we're going to put you flip and here. Yep, on the main line. You are part of the main line. I just don't give a shit. Remove that truck, and you are going to be whoop, the outer reaches. Reach, A-C-H-E-R-S. Yeah, that'll do. All right, so that's my train station. I just need to have 24 uni and 24 uni worth of track. Way better than having the trucks deliver it. Okay, done and done. And then this part. 70. I don't have that much. Okay, no, it turns out I didn't have enough for one of these two. That's being built. That's being built. That's being half built. Alright, around uni. Around uni. But we got a half to build. Alright, can I also get that done? Yep. That's gonna be truck deliveries. Nothing to do about it. Alright. Can I... Nope. Can I set this to be a filly? And a filly? Oh, actually, no, it's already been cut down to height 4. Yeah, all that's fill. All that's fill. That's fill. That's fill. More fills. Fills everywhere. Can I do that part? Yep, and that part. I think I've loaded there, it turns out. Alright, so they've almost finished digging through that, and then we have a fuel station. Probably another fuel station in the future. But you also didn't do this part, that's annoying. Okay, so that's done, but the other part's not done. Alright, so high supply of sugarcane. That's the problem I need to deal with. So you oh wow, it's about to explode. Alright, you make sugarcane. Sugarcane makes booze. Why don't I have booze being made? Because that's backed up. Shit.
Ooh.
Alright. Who was that? It was Jeremy. Jeremy, are you here? Can I think you in person? Or not? Alright, so I have this spelter's backed up. You make steam. The steam can't go anywhere. And I've decided, rather than fixing that, I need a bio break. So, we're going to find you. Yep, you were to blame. Yep, sure, you'll do. Alright, 3. Yeah, I know, JT. I actually want them 4 tiles apart, but we do. Don't forget to update the fuel train. I gotta have the track being filled first. Audrey, thank you for the 5 memberships. Alright, we're gonna run King of the Hill, so I can have a bio break, because I've been sitting here for 2 hours, which seems a pretty good time to have a bio break. Also a good time for you guys to maybe have a bio break. But what I need to do is I need to remind everybody that we're gonna run King of the Hill. So, King of the Hill, very, very simple. What we need to do is I need to run, if there's a machine, there's a bug in the astronauts lose their home when in space and become homeless if the station is abandoned. Yes. They also have to recycle cycle out the crew, and I have no idea how they get home. But that's a later problem I haven't found out the answer to yet. What I need to do is I need to run King of the Hill. What you need to do is when the bot tells you we're going to run the ads and type King, you need to type King. Don't forget, YouTube, you're currently in, well, you're behind. Twitch is winning, and that means you can increase your chance of winning by clicking the like button. Twitch, you're currently ahead. If you wish to keep your lead, this is a good time to, well, click the follow, because if you haven't followed the channel, you actually have a lower chance of winning. See? Tantra. At least that, I think that's how I pronounced it. Tantra? I don't know. But thank you nonetheless for clicking the follow. What's the proper way to make a bug report? Head to their Discord. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to run King of the Hill, and we will be back after a short messages from our sponsor, Jetty Place. He just drove out to the box and parked there, didn't he? Didn't do shit. Worst truck ever. Okay, who was that? That was Night Bye. Welcome, welcome. First time chatter right there. Don't forget Night Bye. If you click the follow button, you increase your chance of winning. And you're really competing for Discord. Feel like the Discord says they prefer GitHub. They do prefer GitHub. They really do prefer GitHub. But technically you can post them on Discord, at least you could. King of the chocolate spaghetti. Well, that's wishful thinking. So, driving the station manually, it might unstick it, otherwise you'll have to wait until the local station is empty because it cannot drive away. Yeah, I know, Wiseback. The problem is, I can't have 2 trains going there because it will turn off. After the first train leaves, it'll be turned off, and then it just stays broken. So I need to solve the problem properly. New station is the answer. Fiona, you're a little bit late. If you saw your avatar go in, you're in time. Otherwise, you might be a little bit late. So with Dr. Frog. But Tom Hunter is our winner. Congratulations, Tom. See, YouTube. You raised the like ratio from 20% up to what's that? Like 75%. There you go. That's why you took the win. You're one step closer to becoming my favorite for today's stream. All right. So, first off, train track. No, still very much in the process of being built. Can I speed that part up? And I can't speed that part up because I have no uni. All right. Next one is this. Okay. So, the idea of this system is we make steam. The steam comes through this pipe here and then goes off that pipe there. Gets vented if needs be, which is something I don't want to do, and then potentially becomes lovely, lovely clean water. My problem is the sea is a little bit blocked. Okay, gold. Okay, gold, can you guys dig through all of the limestone? Okay, can you dig through all of this? Okay, can I get a pump down here? No, but I can definitely get a pump over here. But. Oh, we have a pump. Huh. Okay, how many pumps do I have down here? 2. Okay, let's play this game again. Can I get another pump? What was I using? I was using a box. Can I get a bucket? T1 bucket. Save. Great time to have a save. Can I get a bucket here somewhere? No. Very much no. Very, very much no. Okay, so I have 200 seawater. Okay, 200 seawater gets me gets me 24 steam consumed. That's not quite enough. I can turn to power. Actually, I can turn to power. That's a better idea. I like that idea. Can I do... Okay, I'm better off with this. Okay. Can I do... you? And then can I do you? No, actually, can I do you and you? I can go low pressure. Here. Yeah, move over. There. Okay. So, can I get... Okay, I need to have you here. You have party ins. Okay, so I can deal with that. All right. So can you go here? All right. Can I plug 60 pipes heaps? Yep, into there. All right. Then I need a pipe there to there. And then I need to dispose of the depleted steam, which is... Ooh. 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 That's only 15 seawater. Full maintenance and small power. No, let's not do that, Jetty. Not do that, Jetty. Let's accept our losses. Can I get waste management? No, it's underwater. It's under this. Can I get one of them? All right, can I put you here? And we're going to run our little pipe. Our little pipe. Can you go over there, actually? And actually, no. Can I remove you? Copy you. Can I put another one here? And then another one here. Okay, I quickly ran out of room, but that's fine. All right, can I cut this? Can I put this here? Let's go with, and there. Okay, can I remove you? Actually, just remove you and you. Can I go back to power? Can I put a bigger one here? Yep, and a bigger one here. Okay, so I want a balancer who is output that way. Okay, and a balancer output that way, and you're just gonna be whatever's left. All right, I need to have a big pipe. That's pipe 3. It's a bit much, but whatever. Can I have you? Can I have you go into there? All right, and then we can go down to a pipe 2 to here, and then a pipe 2 to here, and then I can do pipe 1. Yep, and you can come over into this, and you can go into there, and it's gonna tick somebody off that's not centered, and you can go nope, over. Fine, I'll put in the generators. You. So you're doing 18. I need 1 tile. Okay. Everybody slide over top. Perfect. All right, can I put you here? All right, and then can I get another little pipe? I'm gonna go from that little pipe to that little pipe. And then I need pipe 2, I said, which needs to go into the clean water in, which is that one. That one. Sure, that one. All right, can I get you removed and built into there? All right, you are a priority in, you're a priority in, you're a priority out. That's all fine. All right, so I need to get, you are going to pass priority that way. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I have you go one more tile? Brilliant. Can I get that built, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Yes. Okay, then can I get this pipe built, and this pipe, and this pipe, and this pipe, and this pipe, and you are going to be burning off our biomass. Cool. And we have a little bit of biomass stacked up. You are meant to burn off my fuel gas, which I don't have any of yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm meant to have some, because you do veggies. Yes, I meant to have some. Veggies are on a flat belt, which is this one. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? No, can I get that built? Can I get that built and that built and that built? And I need, that's ethanol. I need that built, and I need that one and that one and that one. And that goes that way, and that goes this way. Okay. All right, it's not complicated at all. It just gets rid of all the excess food. All right. I need to have, where are veggies? I left back here somewhere. Cool. I need this veggie belt built, and this veggie belt, and this veggie belt. And then veggies can come into here, and they can go into the aromatherapy digester. Who only processes 14. I have way more than 14 stacked up. Cool. Can I get another aromatherapy digester? No, that one, and that one, and all of that. Cool. Looks like it's time to convert some people from another island. No, we have 15 workers. That's plenty, right? I just need to turn on another house. Can I allow people to move in and upgrade that house too? Oh, more things that I can't afford. All right, so that should... No, hang on. P. Diddy is complaining. Yep, and he is stuck in the way. Can you drive forward? Go. Worked out. Arrival conditions not met. Yep, he's still broken. Cool. And the train track is not quite done. Can I get that? Can I get... No. Can I get that one? Excellent. I helped. I contributed. Yeah. Okay. PG's been stuck for more than 15 months. Just means we're not using sand fast enough. High supply of sugarcane. That's very high. Okay, so the Booze brothers are running, and my issue is I have one of you. You only process 50. Okay, I need to have you, and you, 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 and you, and you, and you, and you, and more unit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Tofu, eggs, cake, bacon, bread, graphite, corn, food, wood. Low pressure steam turbine has no way to output. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. Then the water should go in there, which should flow into there, which should flow all... Nope. Definitely does not flow all the way back. Cool. Can I have that unpaused, and 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 flows back in the tank. Cool. So that needs another minute or 3. And I've done basically nothing about this. Cool. Fruit. Fruit, there's bugger roll. Cake, bugger roll. Snack, there's some snackaroos, that's nice. There's no bread, there's no meat, there's none of these things, and I have way too much of that one. And way too many veggies. Yep. And therefore fruit's not moving because the veggies are jammed. Can I build that one? Can I build that one? Can I build that one? Cool. And then veggies should be able to pass into these guys. I need to have you built. I need to have you built. You built. And I need to have that little built and there built. And that's more poop. Sorry, compost. Cool. Alright, so veggies are at least moving now. And this is just biomass. It's just biomass. Your exhaust is not right. Oh! You don't have an exhaust scrubber over here. Oh, it's not part of the blueprint. I guess we're venting that. Surely burning biomasses are relatively pollution-free. Sure. Alright, so you're now happy, and fuel gas will eventually be happy, and you're going to process veggies very slowly, but I should get the veggie belt moving. Alright, can I come back to this? So we got the belts run here to here to here to here to here. Yeah, here to here to here to here. Yep. Alright, so if they're now run, pipes are in. You're a greenhouse Mark II, who I don't want veggies. Can I get more wheat? Can I get you built? Can I rip out that one? Can I put this one here? Can I ignore more error messages? SSPDD is what? Complaining. Because you found some limestone. Okay. I need you to turn back on. I need you to do limestone. And unpause it. Or he's going to have limestone picked up by trucks. Yep. Can I set you a high priority? Cool. Alright. Dirty control tower is out of things to dirty. Excellent. So they've dug through that corner. Yeah, I want access to these. Okay. Can I have you guys dig from this location to this location to... Okay, that's flat there. To this location. That location. Yep. Can you just rip apart? No, there's filling in there as well. That's fine. We're gonna do N. That's the point angle. Okay, can we just do that? Yeah. All right. So I need you guys to come do this. And I think, as you guys are pretty successful at... Oh, actually. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about that one. We're going to go... What's this? 6 tiles, 6 tiles, 6 tiles, 6 tiles. And this is level 10. I want to have... which 6 tiles? I want to have these 6 tiles. Okay, I don't want those ones. Right, we're going to come to here. And another one. These stars spoiled? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I could have possibly done it on the stream, but not for Let's Play, because I would have just led to 10 episodes of we're waiting to build a bridge. Z. Nope. N. N. Nope. And angle up. Angle up, please. Okay, we need to go 2 more tiles. 1 more tile. Yeah, that I'm pretty happy with. Right, there's a small mountain in the way, but that's okay. That can go away. And at the same time, can I get you guys to do that? Cool. Right, where is this tower? This tower needs to go here, edit area, a rectangle. I want a rectangle from there to there. Perfect. And why is there a gap? No idea. Yep, and out to this island. Yep, cool. And that can be marked as well. Out to... Yeah, okay. So, Diggy boys, go that way. Brilliant! Alright, PDD's lazy, and Sugarcane is my current problem. Alright, can I get... that built, and that built, and that built, and I didn't even unpause that one, and that built, and that built, and that built. Alright. And that should hopefully give you guys more sugar. You press 16. You only guys make 12 each, so that should give us a little bit more ethanol. And we can leave that for a minute. Alright. Back to... No, not that PDD. I want the other PDD. Is this done? It is done. Okay. Can I go to the choose? And the fuel trains? Can I go to schedule? I wish to add a stop. Nope, add a stop. This one. Cool. And now I built. Sort of want to continue further. You're an unassigned PDD who's just standing out here doing nothing. Well done, boy. Well done. Alright. And... no. Where are the fuel trains? Driving to the outer reaches. Excellent, because that's going to need like 5 loads worth. Right, can I get this farm? This farm needs me to press the right button. Thank you. That built, and 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 that built. Cool. And then I need this, all of that. I need this. And this, I should, what? We're probably level 5, so I should work. Okay. And you guys already have everything plugged in the back of you. Do I need potatoes? No, can I get corn instead? And can I get you sorted out for soybeans? Very important. Most important food or group, obviously, soybeans. Because everybody likes eating cardboard. Can I put you... yeah. You... yeah. Alright. So. Okay. You're still full, which is dangerous, because this system cannot back up. Can I get that built? And can I get that built? And you built, and you built, and you built. Okay. So that means I can now process 45. And you guys consume 16. You make 12, 24, 36. You guys are consuming 32. That's fine. The sugar has to go other places. Not that we're really using it other places. Also need this built. Otherwise, the other one's not going to work. That. The drive distances are just too long. They're too long for the poor trucks. Okay, you are burning things. Excellent. You have no steam. Not surprised. But occasionally have some steam. Oh, probably helps if I build you. And can I set you to number 1? You make 18. Okay, can I remove you? Can I put one of these in? Can I build you? And I want you to be a power upgrade with number 1. You can be a 2. Yeah, you have a better chance of running. Alright, and that's burning everything nicely. You are doing nothing. And fuel gas backed up. Okay, can I get you built, and you built, and all of these built? Okay, and all sorting plant large, block 2 to full output. Yeah, I expected that to happen. That's fine. Oh, actually, no, you're blocked with rock. Shit. That's rock, right? No, that's rock. Can I do that? You're also rock. There's another PTD complaining. Well, you're in a hole. Okay. Recover. Alright, can I get... what is the sand tower set to? Sand tower is set to... let's not dump dirt. Let's dump rock. Oop. Can I get rock? From here to here. And that can go away. And all of that can go away. Yeah. Okay. Turns out we need to cut. Flat again. Did you bring enough food for Twitch chat? No, I didn't. Sorry. Currently we have 6 months worth of food, so I don't even think I brought enough food for the people. But you know, they're not complaining as nearly as much as you are. They're no longer getting double rations. That's what they're complaining about. Pop. Sure. Can I get that filled in? Because that's our escape route. Seems important. Excellent. I keep tapping spacebar. I don't want to tap spacebar. Can I also get that dugout and that dugout? Excellent. Alright. Peter gets stuck in holes. Lots he does. Okay, so you are still complaining. But you're not actually full, which is a good sign. It's a very good sign. And this is not moving. This is not moving because fruit still, no veggies still. Okay, because you just can't process them fast enough. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Can I get that built? Can I get that? Oh, thanks. Fine. Somebody showed up. Right. Can I actually? This should be in the blueprints. Update to food processor. I want aromatherapy digesters. Yep. Can I get that on there? And that on there. And that on there. Cool. Did you run into other things you don't like to run into? Yes. Okay. Hi, Jesse Donald. No, sorry. Anyone who's using the double-sized oil blueprint got a problem with the refinery backing up on Steam? The new one or the old one? The new one that I put on Patreon or the old one? That's really the question. Okay, and then I need everything at the front. Yep, that's going to do the ground as well. And why do half of you have colors? I have no idea. Can I do that and see what gets built? Wow. Nice. I need that one done as well. Okie dokie. So potentially I'm making a shit ton of fuel gas. Waiting for fluid. Oh yeah. You're also doing one of them pipes done. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Ooh, and you're putting exhaust into this pipe, which also goes nowhere. No, it goes left. Okay. And that goes into this pipe that doesn't exist. Great! Nicely done. And you haven't invented anything yet. Ooh. Alright, so... You now burn stuff? No, you're still waiting on fluid. What? Oh. Okie dokie. Now you burn stuff? Excellent. Alright, that's a lot of food. A lot of food being burned. Okay, so you're now happy. You're now happy. And that might make you happy. Oh, can I get that, and that? Oh, can I? Oh, look, it's spinning. It's spinning. It stops spinning. All right. So all the steam gets routed into you first. If there's leftover, it gets routed into you, and if there's leftover, it gets routed into you. We haven't got that far yet. All right. And that's the complaining train. Go away. Sugarcane, microchips, tofu, microchips. Oh, I turned that off. Actually, I didn't turn it off. Why the fuck are you not running? I have gold. Hello? Trucks. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Why has it got a... Oh, that's the info button. Okay. I have no idea why they're not bringing first gold. What are you guys doing? There's 0 free. Okay. What the fuck are they doing? You are going to get wood. Surprise. Do you get space yet? No. No. I chose the biggest island, and then I've done my best to absolutely screw myself up in the process. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. Okay, can I remove these 2 boxes? We don't need those. Okay. I don't need those because they're also empty. Ooh. I don't need you and you, and you're being emptied at priority 4. Okay. So let's go back to trucks. Oh, there's a truck there. You're moving wood. Okay, and you're moving wood, and you're moving wood, and you're moving wood. I think I found a theme. Okay, and that is because you're a priority 2. Can I drop you to a priority? Okay. You can be a priority. You can be a priority 2. Okay, you are a priority 2. Bring me all the wood. Okay, you are going to be a priority... No. Do you mean import and an export? No. Okay. I need that one off. Alright, so you're going to be a priority 2, bring me wood. Actually, maybe a priority 4 to bring me wood. You're going to be a priority 5 to bring me wood. You're going to be a priority 6 to bring me wood. You're going to be a priority 7 to bring me wood. 7. And you're going to be an 8. Yep. And then you can be 9. Yep. And then you can be a 10. Alright. And I need to drop this down to here. 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 And drop this down to here as well. Actually, this probably can be a little bit higher. Then this can be very high. You 10 can be very, very high. Okay, that should, and you're set to go off at full. Yep, that should do me. All right, so hopefully that fixes all the trucks being busy doing that shit. All right, you and you and you. All right, I have you. You are in control of all the forests, right? Pretty much. Okay, can I slide you to the right? Can I slide 2 of you? And then can I get the other tree guy to come shave this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And all that. And all that. Okay. Then I need to go back to my wood box. No, this wood box. This wood box. Okay, can I go to this pair? Oh, can I copy that pair? And can I put a pair here? Oh, here. Yep. And can I put another pair here? Seems like a pretty good spot. Oh, there you go. Bit of flat land. Great. Can I do that? And can I do that? Right. So they should handle that problem. There is a what? You don't have fuel on you. You're not allowed to go to that station yet. Where are you trying to go? Fuel pickup 2. Okay. Pause. Unpause. Fuel pickup and fuel pickup 2. So does that mean there's some other train out there? You are parked there. Great. You are arrival conditions not met. Great. You are arrival conditions not met. And you are fuel pickup 2. So because of that, everything's blocked. Alright, can I set you to 2? Nope, no, 2, no, just 2. Just no plus in the end, 2. Okay. Can I get you pause, unpause. Unpause. Okay, that didn't work. Now you're gonna go fuel pickup. Great. Well, I made the problem worse because it's probably a train assigned to this. Alright. You can now go in. Hopefully, this PDD can get in and out fast enough. Alright. So yeah, haven't got to space yet. Haven't worried about space. Space requires us to deal with aluminium, and I've gone and made far too many other problems for myself. At the moment, I'm trying to get more food running so we get more uni, and it's not going well. Alright, farms. You got built. Excellent. You also got built. You don't have fertilizer. Why don't you have fertilizer? Huh? Oh, the pipe's going backward? The pipe's going back. Fuck's sake. Awesome. That means it's going to be the same. Yep, they're all out pipes. Flip. Okay. You are Greenhouse Mark 2. Can I get you built as well? Can I... Oh, we need that built. Can I get you built? And you built, and you built, and you built. And... yeah, I probably need to upgrade those belts, but... you're also going the wrong way, are you? Oh. Which way are you going? Can I go to you? That's a in. That's in. That's out. That's fine. You're going to the left. Excellent. Can I get Oh, can I get you built? Can I get that built? Can I get all of that built? Yep. And that one, and that one, and that one. Cool. Can I get you and you? Can I put you here and here? Alright. You have all outs. Perfect. Everything went to plan. Nope. I want to have that one, that one, that one. 3 ins and an out. 3 ins and outs. Yes. And 3 ins and an out. Excellent. And you, I can pick properly as well. Alright, better. Okay. Head in bed. Be nice chat. Oh god, that's probably not gonna happen. Speaking of other things I should mention is there are no streams scheduled for the next 2 days, 3 days. Today's Monday. Next one's scheduled for my Friday. So no stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Correct. I have 3 days. No streams are scheduled. I will mention quickly that there is a chance I end up doing one. There's a chance I end up moving the stream forward a day. But currently the plan is no streams for 3 days. All right. I need you removed. I need you flipped and put here. And you have 3 ins and out. Or are you special? Oh, you have 3 ins and out. Oh, can I go with flip and flip and flip? And now you're happy. And you are fixed. And you are 2 ins and 2 outs. Well, that's not bad. That one. Much better. All right. And you have an entirely separate belt, so you're going to wait a minute until these are done. And we're just going to decimate whatever fertilizer is in the belts. All right. That obviously needs to be built. Excellent. That probably needs to be built as well. Can I get that little bit? And why are you jammed? I'm willing to bet I filled up with corn. No, with sugarcane, right? No. Taters? Oh, taters is what's backing things up now. Wait, so can I get that belt and that belt? And I'll let taters overflow and head down here where they go into here, which is also not built. Can I get you done? Can I get you done? Can I get that one, and that's already done. And taters can now flow down here. What are you filtering? You're filtering. Yeah, I have no idea what else is going to end up in that belt. Alright, so... Oh, animal feed. No, we don't have enough yet. If we're overflowing taters, time is getting close. Okay, so that should be that belt flowing again. We're still bringing things down with trucks. I have no idea how the hell I get a train down there. Oh, high supply of which hard waste. Okay, that's fine. That just... Oh, no, that's not fine. Oh. Oh. That I didn't expect. Okay. Can I get... Yeah, I don't bring recyclables down here. Can I put you here? Can I get recyclables? You built. Can I do, I don't know, 6? Oh, that's big filled. Can I... So, number 4's done. Number 5's done. Number 6 is not done. Okay. So 6 is not done, and food is all set to probably something stupid. 4. Okay. 4 is not ridiculous, but it's definitely higher than I'd like. Alright, so these are down built. Can I get 70 workers? I need 23 of these. Can I get you and you done? Get those belts done. Can get those belts done. It says 2040, and that gives me 30 workers left over to account for whatever crap I need to do. This is a 200 belt. This meaning another 200 belt that is flat out. Cool. Upgrade time. And upgrade time. And upgrade time. Cool. And that brings it up to here. Whereupon I need to upgrade that one, that one, and that one. I went out of my way to downgrade those, and now they're getting upgraded anyway. That one, and that one. All right. So you're empty. We're good there. And you're missing soybeans. That's not a surprise. You're missing canola. We have some cooking oil. We have some booze. We have too many taters. I have some fruit stacking up. And everything else is pretty much empty. Okay. And the veggie belts there. Okay, can I turn off all of those? 100 workers. 100 workers. Or how recycling input is just buried. No, I think I removed it. Nope, it's buried. Yep. I meant to remove it. Fine. You can go here. The arrow message went away, so that implies I actually got emptied. Where are we? Here. Yeah, I got emptied. What the hell are you carrying? You're carrying more uranium. Alright, and you are waiting to be deconstructed. You are waiting to be deconstructed. Okay. And you are hanging around doing nothing. Perfect. So glad when you guys hang around doing nothing. Okay, can I do that? Actually, I should. Okay, if I get a... We're 20. Okay, can I get a... Go away, go away. Can I get a flat 20? And then can I go angled, rotate, rotate? Yeah, and then... Oh. Yeah, that's flat. Okay. Can I go to... There. Okay, one tile too many. Flat. Flat, please. There to there. Oh my god. Try again. There to there. Alright. And that should be fine. So then I replace this. And I guess we do this mark through to here. Yeah, there's gonna be some weird filling and stuff, but that's fine. That's sort of the point. One will dry out due to lack of water. That's not what I expected. Okay, so I don't have water. You get water from here, which is very empty. Very empty. Very empty. Okay, you are bringing water from the main water line, which is probably going to be the next thing I have to fix. Farms need a lot of water, like an incredible amount of water. Okay, can I start? Okay, this is the water coming from over there. That's fine. And you're coming this way. And then you get to... Okay, here I need to prioritize it out to the data centers. So then what's left over comes to here. Once it gets to here, we have... neither of those are already in. None of that water I have to get rid of. But you. have a lot of water here. Cool. Can I put... Okay. Can you get 2 more friends? Yep. Right here. Cool. And can they also dump water into that pipe? And you are a 200 pipe, so all 4 of you should pretty much saturate it. Can I get you to build? Right, so that means I have 200 water to here. After 200 water to here, we're siphoning off 18. So I still have pretty much 200 water. 200 water comes over here. Here we add another potentially 150. I don't think I could run 4 of these guys. I think it suffocated the water, but the best way to find out is throwing another one, and we'll see what happens. Cool. Can you get built as well? Can I unpause that and unpause that? So if I have 200 here, and I have another 200 here, then you need to be a pipe 3. You are a pipe 3. Cool. At this point, I need to siphon water off to run concrete. Also, that takes a trickle of water and into this system to make sure this system runs. This system potentially outputs it outputs 200 water. 200 water. And that 200 water comes into here and then disappears some of that into that pipe, which is already out. Yep. And then you are actually water in from the wall. And you're just a backup, right? You're putting in. You are an out pipe, which is coming from those guys. So you are already out. So at this point, I can still assume I have about 400 water, probably a little bit less. So 400 water comes through and goes to there. Okay, 400 water is not going to do that anymore. It's going to come through here and go to here and then go to here and then go to there. Cool. You are doing absolutely nothing. Congratulations. You are bringing water into this pipe, which is bringing water into this pipe, which is running these guys. Okay. You are water from oh shit. You're water from oil, which also has these guys. How are these? What are these guys doing? They're pumping nothing. Great. So they are already in, which then turns into this water pipe, which then goes back into oil. That is just a water loop. There's nothing but a water loop, with possibly the ability to add some water to it. Now, you guys are also accessible over here. So if I remove the water loop, you're also plugged in. Oh yeah, we do have a bastard. So you're a party out to this guy. You're a party out here to so you're pretty out to go to these boilers, you're pretty out to go to those boilers, and that's just a plain in. Okay, and that's an out as well, but that pipe is moving at whatever speed it's moving,
my friend.
but then
Stay a while
not
and
move
listen.
back, because that makes sense. Hi, my friend. Welcome to my spaghetti. Did they really change nuclear? Yes, they did. Return to monkey. Joe. Nope. Joe. Just a little question, if you can respond, of course. Are your blueprints from update 2 fully compatible with update 3? I've been using your refinery from update 1 that keeps blocking for some reason. No, it's not fully compatible. Recipes got changed. Recipes got changed. It needs 2 pipes removed. That much I can tell you. One's plugged into sour water. That needs to be removed. And I don't know what the other one is. Plus 1 on food. We're trying to get lots of food. But, you know, as you see, no tofu, no meat, no eggs, no snacks, no cake, sausage, nope, and bread, no, and graphite. Oh, shit. Well, that's kind of complaining, but it's like mostly full. And corn and fruit. Cool. Okay, everything's broken. All right, back to the water pipe. So no, the blueprints are not fully compatible. I do have new blueprints that I'm updating on Patreon that are fully compatible. There is already an oil refinery there that should work. Occupation to get new ones. If you had already, I did. Not all of them have been updated. And there's a couple like the oil blueprint works, but I want to optimize it because I want to take advantage of the extra height and pipes we get now. Same with food, the one I'm working on now. I want to optimize it by, well, having all these belts is really cool and all, but if I had more height, I could probably compress this shit. Yeah, so I want to do that as well. Oh, we have booze. We have a lot of booze. If only I could plug that into the town and make them all happy and get extra uni. Because currently they don't really believe in me hard enough. Okay. So, water. Back to that. So, I have a water loop, which is useless. But possibly needs water in. So, we're going to have... Nope. Can I... actually, no. Can I just grab you? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I pick the whole lot up? Can I put them over here? Okay. Can you go here then? There you go. Alright. And... that is... see, you're working, but then the return pipe is... oh, it actually is also working. Okay. Alright. It's just flying around circles. Can I get rid of that? Cool. Can I get rid of... that, and that, and that, and that. This was a power plant I was umming and ahhing about making. We're not going to do that. I want you guys to flow into here, but then I can put a balancer after that and take the excess. Yes, you're pipe 2, which should be plenty. Pop and bop. Okay. And pop. Okay. And we go from here to here to there. Great. And then there to there. Alright, can I get that built? The other way as well. Cool. And then over here. Actually. You put on a pipe right here. You do. Put on a pipe which plugs on a balance. You have a priority in. Have an in. Do I have another connection? No! Okay. I need you. I need you. Yep. Can I remove that, and that? Can we use some E, make everything go away? Can I put this here instead? Alrighty. That there, and you get built, you get built. Cool. Now I have a connection. So you have the return from sour water as being the priority, and if that fails, I'm going to bring the water out and bring it back to, nope, actually go straight to height 5, bring it here, and nope, don't do that. I don't know, bring it to this side then. Bring it to here, and then what the fuck is that? So, you are water from those sour water strippers, plus potentially water from you two if we're processing exhaust that goes into here. So I have a 200 pipe, and that's 450. I'm pretty confident in that being a 450. Plus, we're adding just a drop of water from when we make booze here, which I probably don't need to do anymore, actually. Where do you go? Oh, you go to medical. Okay, eventually I get to retire you. And I need to plug into that. With a balancer. Okay. Can I remove this little one? That little one? No. Right, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I spend some uni? Can I... oh, okay, fine. You just hang around upside down. Can I get a balancer? No, it's not B for balancer. It's T for transport. So then we click balancer. Okay. You're at the right height. You are at the right height. But I need you to go here. Okay, can I plug that one back in and that one back in? Then I can plug this one back. Oh, okay. Sure, just go there. Alright, so I need that built. You're a priority in, you're a priority in, you're not a priority in, because you don't have to, maybe I do have to get, hopefully don't have to get rid of this water. Hopefully. Can I go to there and then there? Alright, sure. And then we can get you built and you built. Cool. So this was a 200 pipe, probably with 200 on it. You're a I don't know, and then we go into a I don't know pipe. Cool. Schrodinger's pipe taking returns. Right. You are doing special things. 100% special things. Righty. Okay. So, the Celtic, how you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button. I missed the notification entirely because I am not at all trying to untangle past Jetty spaghetti. Like this one I got here. Promise. Okay. That one goes to that's not what I wanted. See, you say you're connected, but it looks like you're not. So can we try that again? Excellent, much better. Cool, and I need to plug into this because that's probably important. And is that support? They're going to block off that, possibly. Oh, can I? Nope, remove. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Can I remove that? Can I make it go away? Can I do you go away? Can I have you go to here? Yep. And then go. No, I can't have you do it. I might change it at the same time. Okay. Can I go to? Yeah, that should be fine. Then go into. No, that's not gonna work. Alright. I need you to go to here. Height number 5, please. Then you need to come to this corner. And then when you get to this corner, you're gonna go that tile. And then you're gonna go up, and you go that tile. Then you need to go down, and then you need to go into that pipe. That pipe. Cool. Alright. Build. Okay. After you've done that, can I get this to plug into there? Great. Can I get you built? Alright, so more importantly, you can approach here. You have stuff. I have no science. Oh, no, I have science on the belt. Can I turn the labs back on finally? Minus 24 workers. Fuck. Upgrade. Build. Okay. We're not doing key help. Not until I run another manual ad break. Because at the moment it's on manual. I'm probably going to at some stage swap it back to auto. So that way I actually remember to take a break. But for the moment, why are you going down to go? Oh my god. Go away. Still a piece of pipe there. Why do I do that? Do I get a 3-way connection? I'm curious. Do you get water in here? No, I didn't think so. Worth a shot. Right, can I get rid of that piece? Geo, what? Yeah, Geo, are you here? Are you here? You were here, weren't you? You were here. You just really want to watch the next episode right now? Wait, it's not much, but both Patreon and YouTube subscribe. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Okay, all right. So now we take the pipe that way. Can I put in one of those right here so I can make sure that we can still get through this nightmare, to make sure that stays full, to make sure science goes brr very badly. Okay, so This is the unknown Schrodinger's pipe that has possibly a lot of water in it, but possibly it's very empty. It comes over here. It comes... Oh, God. What the fuck's this? Oh, this is the water coming off to there. Okay. The easiest answer for this is... Actually, this should have water in it now at all times. Yes. Okay. So I don't need to have this stupid pipe anymore. I also don't need to... We bypassed that, didn't we? We did. We built you. Okay. You are a bypass, so I don't need this anymore. Whoa! At least for the work you had on the blueprints and the videos. Love the new series. Excellent. And yes, I'm here, and I will be here at the ending of it. Not a problem, mate. Thank you, mate. All right. So I have an unknown pipe of unknown amounts of water. When did you become the next tier? When you went through that balancer that doesn't need it. Right. Ooh. Okay. Remove all that. Go away, please. All right. So you are a pipe 3. Yeah, pipe 3 to there. Okay. You're a pipe 3 to there. All right. And that's not what I wanted. Oh. Can I just get you to go away? All right. From here, can I... what do I need to do? Who's dumping water? That pipe has dump water on it. This pipe also has dump water on it. Okay. So can I remove you two and... shit. Can I remove back to here? Alright. Can I remove all that? Excellent. Can I get one of them? Can I put you... Here is a better spot. 100% better spot. Okay. Can I remove this? Okay. Don't do stuff on the side of the mountain, Jelly. Just have some flat land. Make some flat land. Have the diggy boys make some flat land. Alright. Can I do you and height number 3 to here and then to there? Great. On the side of a mountain. Excellent. And can I have you go there? Alright. And the question is, who's the priority? Everybody. Cool. So, this should give me... Go back to my original count. Potentially 400 water in here. Along with potentially... I don't know, some amount of water in here, like 200, 300, somewhere in that vicinity. All right. And you're our fuel. We have a fuel station. It doesn't have a fuel truck. I might want to give it a fuel truck. I don't really have that many fuel trucks. Sure, we're going to give it a fuel truck anyway. All right. And what? Holy shit. Well, we're down to the next level. Okay, can I go to here? I want to have you be flat. About here. And about here. Hang on. Oh, thanks, Lord, so. That's the really wrong place to dig through a mountain. But, considering how long it took them to do this, trains do like going straight. No, we're going to come over here. I'm going to come over here, I'm going to do the right thing, I'm going to put in some curves, work it out later, and then ramp. Okay, that's a bigger ramp than I thought. Okay, that sort of looks fine. Yeah, we're just going to cut through the corner of the mountain. Now seeing that, can I do... okay, that's the bare minimum. Right, can I do... with that tool from there to there, and then I can get this dug, there, and I guess we're just gonna make you a little bit wider. If I do that, shit's just gonna fall off there constantly. Alright, can I get you boys to move on to the next job, which is that one? I want you to go to... Okay. At the same time, you are dumping stuff down here. You have a dedicated dumping tower, don't you? Right? Yes. Dedicated dumping tower. Can I take a dedicated dumping tower? Can I put you here on the beach? Should be nice. Come on. Give me a beach spot. Fine. Yeah. Can you... which is dirt and rock. Excellent. So it's everything. can I get you to go from here to here? Cancel. And then height number 1. Oh, flat. There you go. There to there to height number 1. On the beach.
Hello,
drive up.
my friend.
And
Stay a while and listen.
that's 0. Hi, my friend. We're heading to the extreme start zone with an extreme digging crew who just needs someone to dump material. And the good news is this is very deep, because this is not where you meant to build your bridge. You chose to build your bridge here from the extreme starting position. It was a bad choice. Very bad choice. But you probably made it to the main island, or you quit halfway through after you spent 10 hours watching trucks drive back and forth, building the narrowest bridge they could, whilst watching your diesel reserves dwindle to nothingness. That's going to be my way. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do another tile? Hopefully I can drive around that. Can I get a tile off that? That's 4 tiles. That's 4 tiles. No idea how I'm going to train over there. And sure. Alright, they're going to go dig through that. And hopefully we should be good. Alright, hi my friend. Who was that? It was Parkus. Parkus, hey doing? Where are you guys all going? You're gonna drive all the way back to the tower. You suck. Alright, Shepherd has no fuel. He looks like he's doing fine without any fuel, but sure. He has no fuel. Alright, microchips, tofu. Okay, back to tofu. Alright, so food is running, belts have been upgraded. More food is coming in, hopefully. I have 200 and something workers. These belts are not backing up, right? No, okay. And if I get to here with a lot of water, I can then put a lot of water in a lot of water pipe. And you're now a 900 pipe, which is very full. You're a 200 pipe. And, okay, I need that one to go away because we brought it from over here. Yep, can you go away? I don't need you anymore. And the pipe's very empty. Okay, so what I need to do is put another dam balancer. Favorite. If Rico run for his money sooner or later. Can I go to I need that tile to plug in. I can come off that tile. BTG! Thank you for gifting a T3 sub to B2. BTG, would you like to be a chew? I might have a chew. I think I have a chew. If not, I have many trucky boys. Diggy boys were a little bit short, like very short, like we just don't have any. But I have maybe a train and many trucky boys. Thank you again for gifting a sub. Can I get you done? Can I get you to output? That way's the priority. Can I get you to go faster? Cool. Fuel station out of fuel. That's not good. Hope you have a train coming. Hey, it's a train. BTG would like to be a train. Cool. Can I copy Hotex page colors? Excellent. Can I go to here? Oh, no, here. Trains. They're all named. They're all named. Oh, they're all named. They're all named. They're all named. Nope, you can't be a tube. Sorry. That didn't last long. Oh, okay, filled up that. Corn will dry out due to lack of water. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to fix that. Sorry, cannot be a tube. I'm out of tubes. Okay, can I get that upgraded, that upgraded? That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Alright, have a diggy boy? Well, you can have a trucky boy. Can't have that trucky boy. That's a fireman. You can have this trucky boy, who is on the mining crew. Off to work you go. Do you want a BTG or you want to build the grate? It's up to you. Hey, Tizzy girl, welcome. Okay, I have a train. I have a train. How do I get the train out? Can't click on train. Can I go to this button? No, not that button. Unassigned train. Train to show. No, I can't. It needs to go somewhere. Fine. You can go to there. Do you stick your head out? No. You just complain. Okay. Can I assign you to the fuel line? Right. What? Not find path. Fine. Go be an iron train. Oh god. Okay, I should mention he's a little bit long. All right, this is the BTG train. Cool. I built your train and well, recover. Yep, and scrap. Cool. Because you were my next set of locomotives. Thank you, BTG. I appreciate it. Ask again. Would you like to be a Chucky boy? How many more diggy boys? What the fuck are you doing? Turn around. Turn around, Pops. Turn around, Rogue Cobra. Back the other way. There's digging to do. Get to digging. Fine. Oh, see, I thought he might agree. Well, now you don't get the choice. You're just a BTG. Cool. Solved. Who is vehicle needs fuel. Well, he could have got fuel along the way, but he chose to drive there on an empty tank. A fuel truck who is driving to where? Well, that seems like an issue. They both got plenty of fuel. Whatever. Whatever. You do you. All right. Where was I? I was doing pipes here. Okay, so pipes here. You now have a big fat pipe. You have water. 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 Cool. Can I now get... Okay, swap the potatoes out for corn and swap the potatoes out for wheat. Okay, can I get you built and can I get you built? All right, and you're a T1 belt. That's probably not going to be fast enough, but maybe it will be. All right, you are definitely traveling the wrong way. You're also traveling the wrong way. You're traveling the wrong way. You're moving slowly. Your Mark 1 belt. I found a problem. Okay. Alright, you now Mark 2 belts. You are all Mark 1 belts. Mark 1 belt might be okay. Oh no, we'll have to keep an eye on it. Alright, so... You're a 200, you're a 60, you meant to be a 60. You're a 200. The one under here is now, yeah, it's 200. You're a 200, you're a 200. You need to come here, you need to join this belt, that moves you up to 450 speed, and then we head up the hill. Alright, so, we have, no tofu, plenty of veggies, no corn, all the taters, a couple of stacks. No fruit, no cake, no bread, no sausages, no meat, no eggs, because I don't have chickens. But I do have this box pretty full. So, can we attempt to get chickens up and running, preferably without killing them off? Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get that actually done? Cool. Can I go to here, and can I... Oh. We have one of them. Yeah, it disappeared. Alright, find dock. That one. Can I build you? I don't know, here? No? Okay. Can I build you here? Here. Great. You can go there. Excellent. Josh and NC, thank you so much for your gift for this membership. Day by day, loves the channel. Thank you, mate. That tree fuel truck is taking the Riding Hood route. Well, I'd like to keep him on the other side of the island, and it's something that maybe I should look into the logistic manager thingy-majiggy-bob area group thingy, but I'm not going to. All right, so did I get gold moved into said box? No. Okay, can I go back to these guys' trees? So they're too busy doing 5 still. Okay, can I set this to a 5? Because that's important. And can I find a truck? You're moving coal. I don't really want you moving coal. I sort of do want you moving coal, but that's a 7. So hopefully a 5 takes precedence. Hey! Great. What else are you guys doing? You're doing... Okay, that's the unit material. That can only be done by you guys. That I really don't want you to do. Can I change you to a 8? 8. Okay. Can I go to you? You're moving around fruit. That is definitely something that only you guys can do. You're moving around, I don't know what that was. Tofu, eggs, one of the two. Tofu. Okay, so that's something only you guys can do. You are going to get a different food type. Okay, only you guys can do that. And can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? All right, so we are moving actually, let's go to 12 months. The island's so big. One of those. I don't know how you move 20. 21. No, that's an odd number. 40, 60, 60, 60. 60, every single 61 is a little truck. That's a little truck. That's a little truck. That's a little truck. That's a little truck. I don't really want you moving limestone. I don't know where it is. That's a little truck. That's a... Actually, that could be a big truck. That's a little truck or a big truck and a little truck. That's... Could be a big truck. Could be a big truck. Probably a little truck. That is little truck. So it can be a little truck. So is that. So is that. That could be a big truck. Are we moving salt still? Salt. Yes, we are moving salt. Okay, can I change you down to a 10? So hopefully little trucks don't know about it anymore. That has to be a little truck. That could be either of them, and that's coal into, it'll be this box. It'll be this box we're looking at, which was set high because I need to make steam in here no matter what, just to make sure you run, should you not be burning off everything. So that should be fine, that should be fine. Slag is probably a big truck, but there's 4 trips, so 720 divided by 4 is 180. That is definitely a big truck. And then I have 1.3k uranium, which could be anybody, but hopefully it's little trucks. Can I go to the uranium box? The uranium box is 9. Can I change you a 10? And then I have a few thousand tons worth of rock. Great. Cool. So hopefully little trucks are doing more things. You are empty. Okay, if you're empty, can I pause you? And can I delete that one for the moment? Yep. I need you to reset. And microchips is because I didn't have any gold. Somebody brought across gold. More people with gold. Therefore, I should get microchip production back online. Excellent. That means I can make science, and everybody shall rejoice. No, I don't have any mechanical parts. Because... fucking mechanical parts. There. Why don't I have mechanical parts? 7. Hopefully. 5. Your science. You're really important. And we're only using you. Actually, why? No, you. Why are you running? 48. Because I can upgrade you. Okay, we are using 50 per minute. Can I get a belt in there? Probably. Oh, we don't need to run a belt. All right, who was that? It was DJ Polgar. Did I ask correctly, right? How you doing? Think of hitting the follow button. Can I shove this in here? Can you go taller? Because I'm sort of tiny. Can I go transports? Can I go flats? Can I go this one? Can I go there to that one? Nope, they're the same height. Great. All right, so you need a belt. Ooh, this is going to be easy. Oh, we're out. Okay, it wasn't that hard. Can I go to here? Can I go to... Where is this box? There. And they ship to there, ship to there, and then from there they go to there. Okay, so this is probably the easiest place to get them from, which means I want to go in either here or here. Oh, can we go to... Oh, here. I actually don't. I need to go under that bridge. Cool. Yep, you're gonna go, height 4. Sure, height 4 to somewhere. Looks great to me. And height 4 to somewhere over here. Also looks perfect. Yep, and height 4. And, it's the starter base, okay? Stop thinking what you're thinking. It's the starter base, okay? The starter base is allowed to be a little bit untidy. A little bit. Height 4. Height 4. And down to that. Okay, we'll tidy it up soon. As soon as it stops being a starter base. Bought the game yesterday, already overwhelmed. I can for sure say this game is more complex than Factorio. It has a lot more recipes and it's much more based on realism. So yes, it is guaranteed to be more complicated than Factorio. But if you've played something like Angels, Petrochem, or I don't know about Bob's Mods. I know it has lots of different refining types and maybe Bob's Mods, and you enjoyed them, then this is definitely a game for you. Also, if you enjoy the fact that the miners don't just gently rub the top surface of the material, they actually dig in and remove everything, then it's definitely the game for you. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. But the good news is, Critter, you found the right channel, because I have a bunch of tutorial videos, and hopefully they can help you out. If not, I have an active Discord. There is always the official Discord where you can officially get an official answer. But I have more unique answers. Ooh, like Goran Sweet likes the unofficial answers. Like when I'm done running this belt and I've gone and blocked a bunch of things, how do I get rid of all the supports so the trucks can get through? Well, you asked JD, and he just removes all the supports that get in the way. Can I get you to go to here, please? Thank you. And then over to here, and then where the hell's that belt? It's over. Shit. Okay, no, I did want to go that way. Crap. Okay, come back, height 2, no, height 3, yep, height 3, height 3, yep. Okay, where did you get here? Impenetrable wall of belts, yes. Crap. Okay, can I go to here? Can I go to here? Height 1. Can I sneak through that hole that's still there? Excellent. Excellent, I said. Oh, shit. And then I guess I don't need to... No. Okay. I need to go to here. Then down to... No, okay, I can't. Alright, so then I need to dodge that pipe. I'm going to do that. We're going this way. I have ship mode on. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Under the pipe. No, I want to go to this tile, and then we're going to come back up to height number 2. 1. Height number 1. Oh shit. There's not a lot of room in front of you guys. Crap. Because that hasn't been upgraded yet. when it gets upgraded, it has a few pipes that go in there. Alright, never mind. I need to come back to this point again. Why do you want Factorio not to be in 3D? This is why. Can you imagine the spaghetti you get into with Factorio if it was 3D? I have. It looks like this. Okay. Can I get my belt to come to here? Then I need to come down to height 2. Then I need to go through to, I want to get to there. So can I go through, please? Stop. Thank you. Height 4. Okay, I'm going to go height 4. Okay. So if I'm going to go height 4, can I just move straight to height 4 to start with? And then we pummel. There we go. Through there. Through here. Oh, come on, do it. Do it. There. And then... Stop it. Why are you trying to... Oh, there's a pipe there. Okay, I didn't realize the pipe there. Okay, down to height 3. I need to go over the building. Perfect! All that to get to that belt. Oh, easy. It was dead easy. Nothing wrong at all. Build the whole damn thing with the power of belief. Because we believe we can make this belt get from one side of the base to the other through all the tidiness. Look at how neat things are. Look at how we haven't blocked a single thing. Trucks can definitely drive through here. I guarantee it. Okay, maybe they can't drive through that part. Actually, no, maybe they can drive through that part. And then that brings us to here where we build our lift. And somebody just delivers something. And then we're going to put that belt there. And now it's automated. Nice. Cool. All right, back to this one. I want to remove that. Okay. So if you have gone and blocked yourself in and you put a connector right there, that pillar will disappear. And then if I take a belt, a pipe, and I plug it on there, that connector will disappear. So when I remove you, that solves that problem. Sure, I made another one, but if I flip you twice, you go away, and then I move you to here, and you go away, and I get rid of that connector too. Great. Can I do... What's the next one I want to do? I want to do this one, which is a belt and a pipe. Okay. So, can I scroll you to here? That one. Okay. Can I have you go... That... There. You go there. And... Nope. That missed entirely. Okay. Can we try that again? I want this tile... No, I want you to be incompatible type. What do you mean incompatible type? Oh, it's actually a belt. I thought it was a pipe. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna flat. Can I put you here? I'm gonna put you here. Great. And then that leg disappears. And now I have more room to get trucks through. And I just take the belt and I reverse it twice, and they disappear. And now you could get through if some idiot didn't put a pipe at height 3.
Like a boss.
Like a boss, he did. Vegeta, can you drive through here? No, because some idiot put a pipe at height 3. Why? I don't know. Because it could have been at height 4. There's a gap. Whatever. Hi, did you try titanium stuff off stream? What? OCD kicking so hard. I will fix it up later, okay? How do trucks even get through there to build? With power of uni. Power of uni is the power of belief. With the power of belief, I can have them do anything. I want to move something from one side of the map to the other. I can do that with the power of belief. Dirty station is out of dirt. What? Well, shit. Well, they're done. Okay. Can I make that mountain flat? Okay. Can I make that mountain my bitch and a ramp? Actually, do I want to make that much of a ramp? Probably not. No. Probably not. But I'm happy to do that much. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit over here too. Yeah, we'll just take the corner out. Can I also take that flat? Okay, take that flat. Oh, hang on. Do I want flat at this side or flat at this side? That's a hard choice. Okay. And what's down here? Oil. Oh, there's oil! Boys, there's oil. We got more oil. Removal trick is really cool. Yeah, I do it all the time. It's also why we have this pipe. Did you ever have Windows XP? Did you ever have that screensaver? Pipes? Okay, I recreated it. Oh god. Oh no, it's not. Oh god, it's not floating. Excuse me, critter. It's not floating. Any tips on converting from a all sort of 1 to all sort of 2? Make it 2. Put it somewhere else. It has look, it has the support here. It's supported here, and it's supported here. Okay, it's not floating. Okay. Don't leak, it's all good. Yeah, pretty much. Come on. Okay. Can I remove that bit? That bit? Can I remove that bit? Okay. And then can I remove you to here? Can I remove that bit? That bit? Oop. And then can I remove and like that. Now you can complain about floating pipes. That's a floating pipe. That's a floating pipe. That one's a bad pipe. It floats. No structural support whatsoever. That one up there has support. As you marvel, yes. That's what okay, that's the Helldivers button. That is what the game's all about. To make engineering miracles. I don't know how Captain crashed into an island that had a broken shipyard with 9 of his closest friends and built this, but somehow it happened. All right, so research is continuing. I need to give Cool Ants. No, sorry. I got it wrong. Always get it wrong. Cool Lane, a fuel station. I can do that. We have space systems. Are they using any grav for those pipes? Exactly. Oh, hang on. Did I reassign you guys? I didn't. I told you to remove a mountain. I didn't actually tell you to remove the mountain. Can I edit area? Can I get you guys just to come over here and remove that? Yep. And you know what? Can I do that height? Cool. And you're a 10. I'll get you a fuel station in just a second. Can I go 20 to there? And then can I set you to come down to 10? Okay, one more. That's the one. Okay, can we just make this that shape, please? Right the way through to there. Brilliant. And then I will rather bring the height down to, I don't know, 20 or whatever it was. We'll just go with a flat 10 right the way across. Yep. All that mountain range disappears. Come on. You can do it. There you go. All right. And that disappears too. Perfect. And that's lined up. It is. Can I bring that out this direction? And can I also bring that this direction? Okay, now how am I going to do this? It would be that one, that one, that one. Oh, that one. No, it would definitely not be like that. It would be like this. Okay, you would go to there. You would go to there. Stop it. Go away. Okay, you would go to there. You go to there. You go to there. You need to be on. You need to be that 10 through to there. You need to be that 11 through to there. You need to be that 12 through to there. Okay, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So shit, I've been dragging too far. Doesn't matter. We're not clicking anything, I don't think. 13, 14. Yeah, we're good. 15. There. 19 goes. No, 17 goes to that one. 19 goes to 18 goes to that one, and then 19 goes that way. Cool. Something like that. That looks wrong. Can I do that one? Yeah, cool. Right angle. All right. And we're just gonna roll with that for the moment. Yeah. All right. So, guys, I need that mountain gone, please. All right. Now, cool lance. Sorry. What? How do you get the mining area so big? They doubled the size. They doubled the size a while ago because they accidentally put in a bug where it was unlimited, and that made the game go no. Also, Kool-Aid, you can shake your head as much as you want, but the important thing is I'm attempting every single time, right? That counts, right? That counts for something, right? Okay. All right. So iron and fuel station. Fuel station is this one. Is this the one I'm guaranteed not to delete? It's because of those I had to change everything's reach. It's because of lots of things. I don't have the color codes. Do you happen to be colored? No, of course not. You? No. You? No. You? No. Shit, that limestone's getting very low. That's P. Diddy. Of course, it's P. Diddy. That's Victoria. That's Victoria. That's Chuck. Peps. Peps, that's the right color code. Cool. Edit. Thank you. All right. Can I go to fuel station? This. Okay. I don't know why I can't click on things properly. Shall be the KHLOKHULLANE. Cool. I can't type, obviously. There you go. Kool-Aid. There you go. You have your very own fuel station, and more importantly, it's one I'm not going to delete because there's always a chance. All right, low supply of wood, which should be fine, but it does mean that probably 5 trucks are now doing wood as well. The wood is empty. Cool. How does this? Okay, you're over here all by yourself. You have a box, don't you? You do have a box. Cool. Can I have you be an export number 1? Because you're a one-off. Cool. And then the other guys are over here, kicking around. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, because they're... You have a tree tower. Oh, I have requests. I can't do requests. Fuck! Can't do that. Can't request wood here. If I request wood here, it means the tree guy is going to bring the wood here because it's an active request, rather than taking the local box and dropping it off, which means I need more trucks, and I don't want to have more trucks, and I need you to go away. Cool. All right. I also need to, as you guys are stuck inside this area, can I have you export into, crap, I don't remember which one's which. One with wood not in it. Okay, that one, and there's another one here somewhere. That one. Assuming that's the import one. No, I don't have boxes down here. Okay, go to there. Can I go to here? Okay, so there's one. That's the other side of the map. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay, so now down the bottom. Alright, can I go to you? I didn't see that one right there. The forest is that thick. Okay. And can I copy you two? And do I have anywhere where I happen to have like 5 tiles that has no frigging trees? No. Yeah. No. Up there. Yeah, sure, this'll do. This'll do. At least I can build it. Oh god. Delete. No. Delete. Delete. Okay. Paste. Roll. No. What? Okay, that didn't work. It didn't get saved. Okay, can I have that? Can I come down here? A bit of flat sand, just enough for 2 of them. Excellent. Train too low. Look, I've already got trash or something there. We'll just build it on top of the trash. Okay, fine. We're just gonna whack it there. Done. All right, so you should be linked to the tower. You are. You're linked to the other box. You are. Nice. And you're an export of 4, 5. 5. Maybe a 5. Can I do... What the fuck's the other ones? That one. That one. That one. Cool. I still need a box down here somewhere. Can I do... Okay, if I brought that up, can I just put you here? Can I remove those ones? And then somebody will get to it eventually. Right, so... microchips. Microchips require... Oh my god. It's the migration. A diggy boy dug something. Let's go! Jetty, master of cheese. No. Master of cheese is when I put diggy boys up in the air floating. I was just testing something and then it worked. And I had to test it again after the devs patched it out and then released a new update, new version of Capital Industries. So I had to test the second time, and guess what? It worked the second time. Trucking boys are traveling in herds, yes. Too bad to the trains, which should get very blocked by traffic right about now. Trains normally have right away unless that's coming. At which point, trains, please be patient. The trucky boys are off. Okay, can we get this? Can I dig out this whilst I'm looking at it? Great. And that. And that. And a little bit of that. And a lot of that. Yeah, there's a little bit of limestone there. Yep. So we're just going to dig out like that. And then maybe... No, I won't have enough angle. I won't have enough. If I dig up the line. No, I'd have like 9 tiles? 7 tiles. 7 tiles. That's still not enough. Until I build something. Okay, can I just dig this flat then? That flat, that flat, that flat. And I'm going to have to work out a new way to get out of the hole in the future. Yeah. Okay. Can I try going that way a few tiles? Maybe that'll work. All right. So they're digging. Yes, wood is going down. There's nothing I can do about it. With our tree harvesters are hopefully now harvesting locally, because that's what I really want, and putting stuff in the boxes locally. They are. Cool. And you have no trucks coming and picking stuff up. Yeah. There are no trucks assigned to that. So, what the fuck are the trucks doing now? Moving food. Okay. So, we have a little bit of food. Alright. So, food, farms, train. Okay. You are not working because... Well, that's why. But you're a separate belt who is not working because... somebody flipped something the wrong way. Can you go that way? Can you go that way? Can you go that way? And now the belts move. Excellent. Alright. So food go out. Food join the Great Food Belt, the Great Food Migration up the hill. Great. I need to build a train, but we're not going to get that done today. I need to make sure food is stable before I worry about a train and try and bring this stuff down. I just, for the moment, need to suffice with trucks moving a shit ton of stuff, which is a problem because I don't have that many trucks. I also have 150 workers. So I have fruit, I have corn, I have bread, I have some stackaroos. We haven't got to meat because I'm going to build a dock, and then I needed these guys. You know what? How many chickens do I have already? Chickens. I have 121 and 0. Okay. Can I remove 2 lots from there? I know I have 100. I can remove the whole lot. Can I add 50? I want to add 75. I can't, no, I can't really do that. Okay. So, they're going to both run. They're going to give me some chickens. Chickens need to go into this building. And then chickens need to go into this building. And that's it for the moment. Yes. We have animal feed. We do. That's not backed up. That looks very backed up. I need to stabilize this before we can start worrying about trains. Okay. Alright, so back to these. Alright, I have too many veggies on a fruit. Your fruit, your fruit, your fruit, your fruit, your fruit. Your fruit, and hang on, you have veggies as well. Can I pull out the veggies? Corn? I have corn. Corn in there twice. Can you go back to that? Alright. I have... I actually have no corn. No. Alright. Corn and wheat. So we're going to pull out the veggies and we'll put in... potatoes. So we're going to put in potatoes. I'm going to have too many potatoes, but that's fine. Can I put in potatoes? Can I put in... canola? Can I put in canola? Can I put in potatoes? Can I put in fruit? And we'll swap you to corn, because I can't have corn back to back, because that leads to a penalty in fertilizer. Can I do that one as well? And can I do... no, you're fine. Okay. You have veggies, which is probably a problem. Can I change the veggies to be wheat and the veggies here to be... that's trees. Wheat, please. You are doing veggies as well, so I probably removed enough veggies. Okay. Can we tell PD to shut up? 20 minutes. Yeah, you're fine. Shut up. All right. Can we get this farm? This farm, I need to flip that belt and flip that belt. And then let's get you upgraded next here. Yes, please. Can I add canola? And can I add... soybeans. Okay, can I get you upgraded as well? Yep. And all of that's more workers. Alright. And... okay, potatoes are fine. But potatoes are not delivered, and they're not delivered by truck. And eventually, I'm going to end up draining stuff, and I'll need to have them delivered. Booze is full. No, booze is not full. Okay. You're going up slightly, which could be a problem. And garbage belt is moving. The veggie belt is jam still. Can I unpause you and you? Okay, is it a fuel gas problem? It is not a fuel gas problem. Okay. Is it a poop problem? It is not a poop problem. Okay. So it should be fine. The biomass has been burnt off there. That's fine. Potatoes are getting rid of there. You have 69 and 100. Nice. I really wish you breed faster. 20% full. We got a percentage now. Okay, can I go back into here? Cool. I don't care. Awesome. Can I remove a few of those? Great. You have a population increase of 15. You have a population increase of 7. Great. But it also should mean I'm getting some eggs finally. Yes. All right. And you. No, the water tanks are all full-ish. Can I go to you? Okay. Pipe 3. You're a pipe 3. You're a pipe 2. Pipe 2. Pipe 3. Okay. So, for some reason, you just have a section that's just pipe 2. Okay, can I grab that? So it's all the way through to there? Great. Right. So, next farms are this one, which means this needs to flip. This needs to flip because I can't send food in the wrong direction because that's going to explode. because I don't have any way to deal with the other food types down there. Fuel station out of fuel. Which fuel station? Oh, that's because you just had a herd of trucks drive past. I'm not surprised. They all topped up when they got here. If I set you to 2, what happens? Hopefully nothing bad. Where the fuck are you driving? Where the fuck are you driving? Oh, to there. Oh, wow. Alright, what's the story with the fuel trains? Oh, there's one. Conditions not met. You are parked here. You are parked here. You're driving, and you're driving. So you're going out to drop off fuel. You're going to drop off fuel. You're going to get fuel. And you are the other one going to get fuel, which means you can't go get fuel because the other ones are in the way. But as soon as they go, nope, where is it? As soon as they come in and get fuel, then you can leave. Can I get another fuel station here? Okay. Yes. What's the way? Pillars in the way, not the actual pipe itself. That gives me options. Okay, that means I can have 3 fuel trains coming here to get fuel at the same time. Okay, can I put you there? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And then can I remove that weird pipe? And can I put you? Yeah. Cool. Can you be fuel pickup number 3? Excellent. And I need to have 3. I need to have 5 at the end. I don't really need 5. We're going to build 5 anyway. Can I build that? And can I build that? Cool. Can I have... Oh, that's correct. That's correct. I need to have that removed. Yeah, I need to have that blue bit removed. That bit, and that bit, and that bit. All right. Fuel trains, can you have another stop that you can get fuel from? Being this one. Cool. And I need a tank, at least one tank. Chop. Can I bring fuel into there, and then into there, and then into there, there. Thank you. Cool. And remove that, and copy that, and flip it. And put it there. Sure. Build that. You might not fill up fast enough. No, you might not fill up fast enough. Alright, what's your problem? Oh shit. They finished clearing this mountain. Alright, gold team, can I get you to... Well, can you come over here and can you clear that little bit and all of that bit and all of that, that's going to break that pipe. Do I need that pipe? No. Okay, can I just have you clear this? Same as the other one, just remove it all, flatten it out. Brilliant. Okay, and that piece. And you know what? Can you do this piece as well? And that. And that. Alright, can I have... Where's your towel? Can I move this to over here? It's only 2 of them. It's only 2 of them. They're just diligent. And they work hard. And they flatten things. Alright. Can I move that to there with a little bit there? You are dumping both into there. I can pause you again. And I'm going to remove... okay, where are we digging to? We're digging to here. So I'm going to remove this bit of pipe because it's going to get broken. And I'm going to remove this bit of pipe because we end up getting broken. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to pause everything down here so I don't pay workers and maintenance on it because I don't know how long I've been doing that for. And I'm going to pause that and that. Oh shit. Crap, I need that. I need the brine. Crap, I need that pipe. Okay. Can I get... Yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. And it's fine. And okie dokie. And around to here. And over to here. And then over to here. And then I should go over this part. Okay, can we go to... Yeah. No, that's broken. I need to go to... Yeah. Then there. Then... Yeah. No, I can't do that top. I can do that top. No, I can do that top. Yeah, that looks good. Now, can I have you go up to here? And I can't see. Okay, there. And forward one tile. And then... you can come to here, I think. Actually, you can go to height 4. And then there. Sure. Okay. This pillar is in a danger zone. You can go wait. This pillar is in a danger zone. You can go wait. And this pillar is in a danger zone. You can go wait. And this one. And this one. And... ah, shit. Okay. That one. And... oh, more shit. Okay. Oh, no, they're safe. They're safe. Those ones down there are safe. Okay. Can I get that built? And then I can unpause this because I sort of need this to run. I forgot about that. We're using it for uranium. Okay, so that pipe disappeared. This pipe be built. This pipe go away, and we should be good. Yeah. You are still making salt. All right. So P Diddy again is confused. Why this track? Time and time again. Yep, no idea. This train limit of 1. I only have one guy here at any time. What was this guy? I don't know why you... yeah, I don't know. Okay, here's empty fuel, here's off, and we should be fine. Alright, so, new fuel station is here, and I want to see somebody use it, and then I should be happy. A JD volunteered for a 2-hour extension. No. Fuel for the train itself, all of the trains get fuel, all the fuel trains get fuel when they pick up fuel. And then we have a dedicated fuel line in and out. Ooh. Well, that tank got awfully empty awfully quickly, but it's refilling, so I'm confident that we should have enough fuel. Yep. Yeah, they already have enough fuel. Excellent. All right. So that solves that. Wood is still bad, we know. Yep, not a solution for that. And graphite is still better. Great. And all of these are still empty. But there's some bread. There's no cake. There's some fruit. There is some stacks. There is some corn, there's too many veggies, and there's tofu. All right. And I haven't built a train station, and I don't... well, I already know I'm not going to this stream. And you're not moving. Why are you not moving? You're not moving because... One belt's not enough. I knew this would happen. Ooh, can we get a second belt? Oh, hang on. Before I do that, can we go to this end? Alright. And that's flowing, that's flowing, that's flowing, that's flowing, that's flowing. Nothing's just jammed here. Okay. I need a second belt because we're moving more than 450 food per minute. Can I get you to go to here, here, here? Great. And then you can come here, here, here. Oh. Oh. Let's have me how to dig that out. Okay. And then can we come to... Shit, that bridge is not big enough. Oh, double shit. Okay, you're gonna go there. Cool. Can I get a bridge? Bridge. One of them bridges. Can I delete that pipe, that pipe, and that pipe, and that bridge, and put you here, and build you. Hang on, truck. Be patient. Oh, whatever. Don't be patient. Okay. Yeah, you also be patient, but I guess not. All right. And plug that into there. Yep. And can I build that? And remove that. Cool. And then I can take this belt to here. And then we continue our pattern of having the bridges not be big enough. We can continue our tunnel. Excellent. Can I get you? Can I put in here? Can I delete you? Can I also delete you? And you? And you? And yes, there is no stream extension today because Sassy's leaving for Sydney and she's nicking off with my car. So I have like 2 hours that I can use my car in the morning before I'm left without a car for 3 days or something. Because of course she's stealing my car. Car she doesn't like, the EV. Yeah. No. Okay. Can I go to... Not that top. That top. Alright. There. And goat. And more goat. Yes. What car are you driving? I bet it's Lambo. I have a little MG EV4. No? MG4? I don't know. It's MG4. It's an EV. I'm very happy. It doesn't make brim sounds. Turns out after having it booked in for yet another service, I and having one of their loaner cars that made broom sounds and vibrated all over the place. I don't like cars that vibrate all over the place anymore. Call me spoiled. I don't give a shit. I've just decided that I prefer a car that just you turn it on and it doesn't make a single sound. Okay, you can plug into there, and then you can. Oh shit. Okay, you can plug into here eventually. Yeah, okay, so can I get this built? And then get... you need to get that one built, 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 and that one built, and that one built, and that should make the autosaves and the food load faster. It should get to here, it should get to here, it should get to here. Alright, then I need to have that. And then I need to have the balancer. Needs another belt all the way through it, which means this one, which means this one, which means this one, which means this one, and this one, and this one, and that, yeah, that and that, and then that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is... Oh, it's another drop. Okay. Alright, so let's try and get that much built to start with. Okay, so... Yeah, food's on its way. Excellent. Can I... disconnect that one? And plug that into there. Great. Can I get that built? Can I get that upgraded? Can I get that built? And... Go jams. Okay, because I didn't have that built and that built. Alright, once they're built, you should unjam. You didn't unjam. What am I missing? That left. You're still jammed. And I don't know why. Okay, can I just do this? Oh, there we go. Whatever it was, I found it. Alright, so then you're going to float it through to there. That didn't jam. That's going to jam. Great. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Get that done. That's for corn overflowing, which we're not at yet. Get that done. Get that done. Can get potato overflow, which we're definitely at already. Nope, it stopped. Okay. Can I get that part done? I hit the right thing now? I did hit the right thing. Cool. And then that's moving, that's moving, that's moving. I need to keep going this way, and this way, and this way, and that one, that one, that one. This is not expensive at all. Can I get that done? Alright, can I get this part done? Can I get that one tile there done? Can I get... No? Oh, we're good, we're good. So that should get us to here. Yep. And then potatoes should get it through to here. And the potatoes should disappear. Come on, taters. Off the belt. Excellent. All right. Chickens. You are full and you are full. Great. Can I get 2 more chicken farms up and running? And what size pipe is this? Oh, and you also need this pipe. Can I get that pipe, and yeah, because that's extra water for the chickens because they need a lot of water. Annoying chickens. All right, can I drop you down to 250? Pause the game, pause you. Can I drop you to 250? Does that keep this one from getting extra? It does. Cool. Unpause you. You guys should have 250 apiece. Excellent. We start having more chickens. More chickens equals more eggs. It equals more... Shit, that's not moving. That belt in there. It equals more meat. After I actually get the damn belt working. Cool. And that should equal sausages. And sausages should go out there. We have plenty of that. Yeah, that's filling up. So I need to get... wait, I need to get that done, that done, that done, that done. Nope, not that. All of that, and that, and that. Okay. Vegetable dry out due to lack of water. That's what I want to say. Okay, so you are that farm. Okay, so we have... Big fat water pipe doesn't have water in it. Excellent. Okay, so you're going to run out of water. You are going that way, and you are coming here, but there is a water supply here, which is going to the right. Okay. And there we go. So you're right before the input for the water. So you're actually relying on water from here, which comes from this pipe, which comes from this not being connected. Ah. Okay. I found the problem. Alright, so does that mean longer streams for the 3 days? What 3 days? The 3 days I'm not streaming? No, because Sassy's not here. I'm not streaming. I said I'm not streaming. I'm having a 3-day break. I'm trying to get a whole bunch of other things I've been meaning to get done. While Sassy's not here to, you know, distract me and complain about me not doing this or that or something else. Also means I'm being a solo parent and I need to take care of iPad child. So coal is still bad. Excellent. Perfect. Food is storing up in here slowly. We have a full bucket of booze, which should mean booze is going this way and does mean, do I have steel? Why do I not have steel still? Oh, where the hell's a truck? A little truck. You. Show me. Can you get to steel? Yes. You're just lazy. Like, it can't go anywhere. It doesn't bleed out. Can I get a 6 or something? This is very full. Can I get a 7? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. You need to be like a 7 as well. You're fine so far. All right. And you're fine. Cool. does mean if I have booze and I have sugar, which is the whole reason we made food to start with, was for more uni and also to get medical 1 and medical 2. Where's my plastic? Oh, my plastic's all the way back here. Oh, shit. 7. Oh, we need a lot of plastic. See, this is the perfect thing that would be on a train. Plastic on a train makes sense. It's such an intermittent delivery. You don't use a lot of it, but I have a big buffer because I like big buffers and I cannot lie. And I need plastic all the way up here so we can make medical. And if I can make medical, I can get medical 2. If we can make medical 2, I can get to space. Why have we not gone to space yet? Because I didn't make any medical for them. They got medical 1 only because I had to. But now I have to make medical 2. So we're one step closer. Farms are mostly working. No, I haven't done the other potato belt. Potato. And that's not backing up yet, which is a good sign. Yeah. So you're chewing through the potato. You're making animal feed. Animal feed is giving us more chickens, and automatically means, oh, you are definitely making power. Do you have too much steam? No. Not yet. Okay. Definitely means I can do this, and this. And we get more chickens. Now it's been in Europe. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Pause. Can I, and pause. And pause. And pause. Okay. And pause. Can I remove 1, 2? 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. And then you guys should have a decent amount of chickens each, about 100. And we can unpause you, you, and you, and you. And then they can breed as well. And that should give us even more chickens. And as long as I don't run out of animal feed, everything's fine. And, oh shit, the potatoes are backing up. It'll be probably fine. So it does mean next stream, which will be close to the weekend, much closer to the weekend. Currently, it is scheduled for my Thursday night, which is like you guys Wednesday or something. Yeah. I don't know. YouTube, you're gonna get redirected to it. You spelled liquor wrong, did I? It's in the blueprint. I know he's complained. Where are we? Graphite, microchips, wood, meats. It doesn't alert, so I need to click on it. You. It says fluid storage. What? Corn on the cob, strawberries, bread, sausage. It's my birthday. Stackaroos, eggs without bacon. Steaks almost food. Where's liquor? I don't know where I have liquor written. Okay. I spell everything wrong. It's called dyslexia. I just accept it, move on. Alright, graphite is slowly getting better. Liquor is full. Ethanol. That doesn't have an alert. What's it linked to? Almost food. I don't see it here. I'm missing something. But that's my ethanol. It doesn't have an alert, which was also worrying, because it should have an alert. Actually, should it have an alert? No, we're allowed to fill up on ethanol. Yes, we're allowed to fill up on ethanol. Because if I have excess ethanol, it gets sent down here, which is being done currently, and it gets burnt off. And that actually means I need a second one of you guys. Cool. We're just gonna burn the booze. What do I need? I need that one, that one, that one. Okay. Yeah, that's where a custom name would be. That's the only place custom name. Wait, you can burn ethanol? You can burn ethanol for a while. A very long time. You can make ethanol now with hydrogen and CO2 equals ethanol. And that's the only reason I set up medical early, because otherwise I have to deal with food. I didn't want to deal with food. Yep. Food is a pain. I have a blueprint, just does everything, but I don't want to deal with it. It means farms, it means population, it means so many things. Can I do that? Yep. Oh, shit, they're all backed up. Huh? Oh, he's just completely backed up on fuel gas. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, never saw that. Good to know. Yeah, ethanol you can burn. Diesel's one thing that you can't burn, which is weird. Or maybe they added it so you could flare it. I don't think they did, but diesel. No, the only way to dispose of it is put it in a generator and run it full blast. Oh, no, you can now flare it. Yeah, you couldn't flare it originally. All right, so there is no stream for the next 3 days. In saying that, it may get moved forward a day, and we might have an early stream. I'm not sure. Haven't made a decision yet. But next stream when we come back, be nice to use diesel to make steam. Yeah, you can't be that lucky. In the next stream, I have gold, which means you should be running, you are running, and it means you should be running, you're not running, because I'm actually full of electronics. Sorry. Can I turn that off and off? Yeah, all right. Next stream. Next stream, things are going okay. Like, okay. We're going to slow down the game because otherwise I'm going to screw something up. Things are going okay-ish. I also obviously have a little bit more sand that I need to go collect. Can I do that? And can I go in 2 more tiles? 2 more tiles, 2 more tiles. And rip that up. And then can I cut up, up, up. Yep. Clear out that. We'll get rid of all the sand eventually. And can I go up to here again? Cool. And we can do that side as well. All right. Eventually we will clear out all the sand. So sand we're almost out of, but we have quartz as a backup. We are filling out this slowly, very slowly. We are also filling out this also slowly. Over here, the iron team is, they scraped a new path and we're still too high. Can I do mining flat, mining down? Can I get a new path from there to there? Yep, just dig in there, and we're still okay on iron. Most of the iron's in the hill, but the problem is the hill keeps cascading down on us. Please, somebody dig him out. And yes, we need to keep getting iron. All right, quartz is fine for the moment. Copper is possibly dangerous. There is copper under them hills, but there's not a lot. I'm actually burning through resources way faster than I ever thought I would. So copper is definitely potentially a problem. The next copper node is this mountain over here, which is very, very far away from home. Tree harvesting dudes are you. You are chopping your way through here. Hopefully, these are not full. These are not full, which is great. You have an export of 1, and you are so far away, which means so many trucks are assigned to it. 4, maybe. You know, actually, what? You know what? We're just going for like a 6. And can I get an alert if you are greater than 50%? 50%. I'll just keep adding boxes. Construction parts are cheap. The diggy team is ripping their way through hills and mountains and everything else that gets in their way. Can I make that flat? Excellent. And yeah, that'll do me. Yep. So they're going to rip their way through this mountain. I want this mountain gone and dumped in the sea, as you do. What's this island? Oh, this island's gold. Yeah, I want this island. Can I do that? Oop, that. And that. And that. Cool. This island is our next source of gold, which there's a little bit of it, which means I get to dig it all up because that's always going to be the plan. We need to probably start pumping these 2 oils back because why the fuck not? And also I need this little guy to mow his way all the way up here. Oh, can I also do the same here? I want you to be a 7 or whatever, and I want an alert if you are above 50%. Yep, we're just going to add boxes. Add boxes is going to be the way. Yeah, I need to mow all this down as well. The Major Diggy team can clear through mountains, so we need them to do that. I also need them to fill out over here, which is another plan, but all these plans take time. I also want them to cut through probably here, which is sort of getting higher and higher on my list because I need to get trains in here, and I need space, and I don't have space. But if a mountain disappears, I'd have a little bit of space. Yeah, so we need to finalize food, get it sorted and covered at a train, probably moving stuff down, or belts, one or the other. And then, tech tree, we can head backwards, get aluminium smelting up and running. Also, then we can look at a rocket. Rocket leads to a space station. Space station leads to crew. I don't have crew because they need to have medical and they need to have food packs. I don't have food packs because for food packs, I need tofu at the very minimum and veggies. Or I need eggs and I need bread, or I need meat and I need bread. I didn't have any of those. So I need to have that up and running so we can then get that up and running so we can then make them happy or at least livable in space. We're upgrading Mr. Shippy because I don't have anything else to do, pretty much. And that's how much? That's 14,000. That's 14,000. And an extra truck is 22,000. Wow. Yep. So, oh, I didn't have that as well. Can I add that to the queue? And can I rip that out? No. Can I do that one to finish it? No, I'm going to shoot him out. I'll send him out unless he's done. Can I get that? Then can I get that? Then can I get those two? Great. Yeah, I didn't have medical 3 because, well, I've got all the food stuff there apart from the poppies, which I have found. Unlocks poppy. Oh, you don't have to go find it in the sea? I know, I already gone and found the sea. Great. All right, so we're going to get the rockets. Rocket program means I need to get the box site, which is over here, which also means I need, what the fuck? Oh god, they've gone through that mountain. Okay, also means I need to get a train line through here, which means this crew needs to make this and this one giant piece. Yep. It's you guys. Cool. Can I rearrange you to go to here? Yep. And the PDD Rapid Response crew is over here. Nope, they're nowhere to be seen. What the hell are they doing? No. That one. Oh. They have the whole area. So they're in here as well, right? Yes. Okay. The PDD crew is in there as well. Can I do that, please? Yeah. All right. So we need to dig our way through here so I get trains out here because this is where my box site is. And that means I need to get box site processing done. Also, I need to keep filling in the sea, just, you know, around the edges a little bit. Just, you know, filling all the sea, make it nice and happy and flat. All right, that's what we're up to. Texas Giant. Welcome for the last 5 seconds because I need a bell. Yeah. Right now, I do nap through fuel gas steam. Yes. Can you power trains with hydrogen? No. Right, the way I have a hydrogen turning heavy on a diesel. Hydrogen turning heavy on a diesel. Yes, you can do that. We don't feed the people depleted uranium. Whoever has less calories. No, you use that for foundations. You put that under the houses. Plenty of foundations also clears out any pest problems you may have had. Because, well, it does. I only get to save power on street lamps. Don't need street lights anymore. See, solves many problems. And there's a little bit of coal left in here. Not a lot. Yep, which means I need that train line running. These are the same. Never good. Ethanol liquor was a chat joke. Reference to the moonshine that comes with liquor. Shout out to Hobby Rocket. That's how you get to the moon from moonshine. Okay. And so somebody else spelled liquor wrong, not me. Excellent. All right, so that's it. Holy crap for the town. We're up to 14 months worth of food. Yeah, because we're having trucks deliver everything, which is bad because I want trucks doing other things. But we have full load of bread, no tofu, no cake, that's fine. full load of corn, a full load of fruit, no snackaroos, veggies, and potatoes are currently being bussed in still. Haven't got any meat or eggs. Oh, I haven't even built the boxes for them. Cool. Somebody next stream remind me to build the boxes for them. And you are full. Actually, no. I need to delete you because the only way you get into that box is with the power of uni. Because we can't actually access that box. Intentionally. That way the trucks can't fuck it up. Hopefully. But with all that said and done, I do need to bail. I do need to bail Sassy's off to Sydney for 3 days, which means I have now an hour and a half to go use the car before I don't have access to a car for 3-4 days. So I'm out! Kills everything but roaches. I don't know. We could just use shiny rocks. Yeah, so no, where are we? We have some sausages, we don't have any meat, and we have eggs. How the hell does that work? You make meat. Where the fuck's the meat going? I guess we're feeding them meat somehow. We're definitely not feeding them eggs. So yeah, I need to build another bucket for those two. Oh, and we are backed up. Cool. Can I get you built? You built? Oh. I feel like the water pipe was really important. Yeah, it was probably really important. How many? You kill 30 chickens. You make 10. So 10, 20, 30. 10, okay, turns out I need a third one. Pop and Bob. Alright, that's it. I need to leave this here. In the meantime, don't forget we have the YouTube series is running. You can always go swing in and watch that. If you become a YouTube member today, you can go enjoy the first 5 episodes. They're all published. And hopefully, with me taking some time off from the streams, I can get the next 2, 3, 4 published the next day or 2. Yeah, we will see. And that fuel station is still out of fuel. Awesome. Awesome. It is out in the middle of nowhere, literally. Anyway, that's it. Have fun. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. And thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the likes on the stream. You guys did way better. And the answer to who is my favorite, I believe, is a tie. So, well done to both teams. You're both not my favorite, but you really know deep down in your heart one of you is my favorite. But I'm going to leave it there. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one.